Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. All right, seems like it can be heard loud and clear. Hello, 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 everyone, and welcome to another stream of Fate Grand Order. Today, hey, we're gonna be continuing in the Gudaguda event. We did miss the raids, but that's okay. That's okay. It was just for some extra goodies. But Right. Sorry. All right. So, first off, hi Bang. Welcome to the stream. I'm not a stinky fish though. Anyways, let's do a recap of last time on Fate Grand Order. We dropped into the new Gudaguda and were met with an old enemy, Imagawa Yoshimoto. And he was a lot stronger than he should have been, defeating Nobunaga and slaying her and absorbing her, apparently. And he also defeated Hijikata and took him prisoner. We also met two other former Shinsengumi members. One being a strategist of sorts, and the other one being sort of a brute force kind of person that are on his side. And then we have an old geezer. Anyways, I sent Saito to try and wheel and deal with us. Like I skipped a lot. We met the Saika girl, and we were escaping with Kagetora. Okita and Saito were taking capture. Or met the Saika girl, saved some kids, and then we escape with Senpachi, the old Shinsengumi guy, and we meet up with Shingen Takeda, who had an alliance with Imagawa, but broke it right then and there, and wants our help defeating in ruler Kenshin, because her Bishamanten inside of her seems to be just killing to keep things balanced. Warriors and civilians alike. So we're planning to go after her, and then Saito sent out for that wheeling and dealing thing. Like, we know that he's being used and that Okita and Hijikata are still hostages. The brute force guy that they had is sort of sent out to help us. And now we're at Kenshin, and we're about to go up and challenge her when she approached us first. And that's where we left things off. That's a really shortened version of it, but that's basically it. Also, there's like modern cars and whatnot. Anyways, so now we continue. This time on Fate Grand Order. All right. The Imagawa placed an embargo on salt. Yes, ma'am. They're conspiring with the Hojo to block every shipment into Kai that they can. Yet another dull tactic, I see. Ma'am, did you say dull? Yeah, I mean, how dare they resort to such cowardly methods? I know this is Hanobu's fault for breaking the Kai Sugami Sugura alliance in the first place, but still. Word is the Takeda people are starving. Their soldiers are struggling. Lady Kagetora, this would be the perfect opportunity to invade and conquer Kai. Send Harnobu some salt. Yes, ma'am. I'll ready our army right away and... Ma'am, can you repeat that, please? I'm not sure I heard you correctly. I said send Harnobu some salt. He may have brought this situation on himself, but his people shouldn't have to suffer for it. Not to say you should give it to him for free, obviously. Have some of our merchant bring it in to sell. But also make sure they understand not to take advantage of things and raise their prices. But we may never get an opportunity like this again. The enemy is already weakened. It wouldn't be any fun to... I mean, it wouldn't be unjust to attack them now. More importantly, the Kosek up in Etche has been growing cocky lately. It's time we put them in their place. Yes, ma'am. All right, see that it's done. And make sure I'm not disturbed while I pray to Bishomonton. What does she hope to gain by attacking the Ekosek? No matter how you look at it, attacking Kaishano now would benefit the Usugi far more. Nobody in their right mind would go along with such lunacy. Dude, do you want to die? I don't understand emotion. That's why so many of my retainers openly oppose me, or even turn their blades on me. I wonder if Harnobu goes through the same thing. The Takeda clan certainly has plenty of retainers who won't shut up. As does mine, I suppose. I'd really love to attack Kanako Amji again. Usugi sent us salt. Yes, my lord, and not just salt. A number of Usugi merchants have come to Kai provisions for our army as well. I also have a letter from Kagetora here. What could she be thinking? I don't know, my lord, but there's no denying the Imagawa and Hojo and salt embargo has been hurting our people. The merchants haven't even raised their prices. Whatever Usugi's intentions, this seems to be exactly what we needed. You think I don't know that? See that the soul makes its way to all of our people. Don't let any clansmen stop you. Use my name if you need to. Are you sure, my lord? Who leads the Takeda? Me or them? Yes, my lord. Apologies, my lord. I'll make the arrangements at once. All right. Let's see what Kagetora had to say. It just says, "Hey, Takeda." And then there's a picture of a butt. Ha 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 ha. This is what happens when you get cocky and break your word, Nobu. But I won't. But I don't want you using this as an excuse when you lose. I'm sending you some of Ichigo's best salt. It's so good, so good. Anyways, now that you have this, make sure you're in top form and ready to face me. Nago Kagetora. P.S. I'm coming back to Kawananjima once I've walloped the Ecosec, so look forward to that. Like hell you are! 1, 2, 3. Ooh. None of you are dead. I must not have struck as hard as I thought.
Nanomachine, son. What the hell was that? Can't believe I'm still alive. I didn't even sense her sneaking up. This strength is like nothing else. Truly is the Northern God of War.
I didn't think she would ambush us herself.
Damn it, never fails. Always finds a way to ruin my plans.
This time, I'll kill you. I don't think so. Bishamontan's 8 aspects rotating formation. It's no use. Huh? You blocked every one of my killer formations. I see. A distorted alternate version of me. Distorted? What the hell's what that's supposed to mean? Hi Doppy, hi honey. Welcome to the stream, sweetie. We're continuing the Gudaguda today. We're facing Ruler Kagetora. Ruler Kenshin here. I mean what I said. You're a distorted alternate version of me. What do you not understand? Now you're just talking nonsense. What's those giant cannons on your back anyways? They're not cannons. They are bidden treasure or pagodas engraved with sutras. I see. Anyway, you leave me no choice. Tohachi, Bishamontan, hear my plea, and lend me your divine strength. 8-fold flourishes! You still don't understand. Then I'll be as direct as I can. You are a poor imitation of me.
Kagetora!
I'm an imitation? You're a distorted, broken version of me, who forgot your role as the arbiter of the human world. Come, I will end your miserable existence myself.
Hey Kenshin, eyes on me. I'm the one you'll be fighting here.
Takeda Hanobu, even with Kai's support, you're still no match for me. Guess we're dying.
Oh shit, motherfuckers! We'll see about that.
How foolish. But you always were a perfect example of human foolishness.
Bullshit! What's the deal now, anyway? Going around acting like you're some kind of god.
It's no act. I genuinely am the avatar Bishamontan.
How's that so? Senpachi Imakawakai! Buy me some time while I see what's coming up with a way to win here. Only maybe. Oh well, no point thinking about it. I'll just do the same thing I've always done. Meet the enemy head on. Atari, give me a hand. This will be our first time fighting side by side. It's my time in the Sensengumi. Funny how things work out sometimes. Very well, let's make sure you don't fall behind.
Grandpa, hi, Ophelli. I'm some time I'll stand here doing nothing. It's pointless. No human is strong enough to so much as scratch me.
You never know. Unless you try! Move, Kagetora, you're in my way.
I was here since stream started. I was just moving around. I see. Well, I'm glad you could show up. One Punch Man would like your number.
Not stinky.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm just getting... Now do you see? She is right. No human strong enough to even scratch her. Very stinky. Meow. And you don't mean she's... That's right. That right there is a version of you that truly did become a god. So then she really is Bishop Montan. Hey, Master of Chaldea. Sorry for the short notice. You need to form a contract with me. Give me one of those command spells right now. You want to form a contract with my master, Harnobu? Even with Kai's support, I still won't be able to hold my own against Kenshin. Forming a contract with Master of Chaldea and getting an extra boost from a command spell. That's an absolute minimum I need to pull off my plan. So you need support from both Kai and a command spell, huh? You think that'll get us victory? I didn't expect her to attack us before I could get this ready. Either way, it's time for Chaldea to honor the pact you made with the Takeda clan. Any objections? Nope, let's do it. Good woman. Now, many people have the sense to know when to seize an opportunity. You must have been in countless battles. Or not many people. Alright, take my hand. Good. Now give me a command spell. I see. This is one hell of a lot of magical energy. Kagetora, you've been contacting this girl all this time? You still couldn't beat me? What happened to the Dragon of Ichigo? What was that? Okay, tough guy. You're talking awfully big. You better be able to back it all up. Don't worry. When I say I'll do something, I'll do it. But I'm also gonna need you to do your part, Kagetora. My part. Yeah, definitely cracked a few ribs. You're quite tough for a human. It's gonna take more than that to kill old Nakakura Senpachi. Having said that, how the hell are you so damn tough? I can't so much as nick you with my sword. Almost enough to make me question whether I know how to use this thing.
It seems that since she's the avatar of Bishamonten, she's protected by an aura of genuine divinity. Even I, the Sensengumi's strongest fighter, can't do so much as scratch her with either of my swords.
That's a big talk for a team that has all the rest of them, and then the guy who isn't here. You, the strongest fighter in the Sensengumi? Don't make me laugh. Can't even move anymore, can you?
You're one to talk. Your legs and back clearly aren't what they used to be. Your sword plays barely a shadow of what it was.
Burn them all. Sword of flame.
Ugh.
What the hell was that?
It's eating through my armor. These are no ordinary flames.
You humans should have known better than to challenge a god. This ends now. All right. I forgot about you. You must borrow around and work on it. What kind of armor is she wearing? Oh, right, I just have to overwhelm her with sheer volume of fire from a distance. Let me show you how that is done. She's got projectiles too. You do like to scurry about, don't you? I've had enough. I'll just blow you all away at once. Hey, what are you doing? Those big things in your bag. Yes, I'm going to use the twin pagodas of Benton to reduce everything to ash with their holy flames. So, stretcher pagodas were big cannons? How easily you can switch voices from woman to pure Scottish. Aw, thank you. Shit, I think we're in real big trouble here. Do something, Hattori.
You could always shield this yourself, Nagakura. No, on second thought, even that wouldn't help. A direct hit from so much magical energy would vaporize us all.
We'll have to fall back for... Huh? Thanks for the hydrate and stretch, old felly. Too late. It's over. Everybody duck! Woo! Not me! Crack my shoulders. I missed the ducking signal. How the hell did she miss? Ouch! That's hot. Hey, are we still alive?
It would seem so.
What just happened? The people be your castles, your walls, and your moats. Hey, isn't that? Mercy is your ally, cruelty is your enemy. Thanks for hanging in there. Is that? No.
Takeda will be fighting this battle.
Japanese samurai man. That is most people here, actually. So you summoned your castle, Harunobu. Okay, actually, no, it's only 2 people here, technically. No one else here is of the samurai class. Technically 3, but 2 of those people are the same person. Can't you tell? Here in Kai, nobody can match me. I see. Between the land of Kai and your castle, you have everything you need to make full use of your power.
Stand up, Senpachi. You're not old enough to kick the bucket just yet, right?
You're a damn slave driver, General. Still, this castle does seem like a game changer. Amazing. Those ramparts took a direct hit from those cannons. They're still standing.
Now this is what I'm expecting from the Takeda. You really do wield incredible power as long as you're in Kai.
If I must attack your castle, so be it. I'll have to start taking this fight seriously. Wait, you mean you weren't serious up till now? You gotta be kidding me. Remember when we were up against here? Even in Kai, with my castle supporting us. We're just barely on even ground now. Are you ready, Master of Chaldea? Keep your eyes peeled for your opponent, for your opportunity. You got it. Good luck, everyone. Good answer. Kenshin, today I'm going to win.
Now in the name of the Fury, a Kanzan banner. Let the battle begin.
Alright, so we have to have her as a starting member. Yeah, we're probably going to want you. And you. Do I not have Berserker Nobu? I guess I don't. Alright, Himiko it is. I'm gonna actually switch those around. We're gonna give you all right. Let's do this. I'll start by doing this. Let's start with this. Hmm. And we'll activate those, and there we go. All right.
Peter Town!
All right. And that is it a one turn? That's a 2 hit. Okay. So we're going to swing in with Da 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 da. Okay. Noble Phantasm, unleash! All right, Senpachi. Let's see what you got. Unfortunately, not a lot of crit this turn. Azoko! Damn, guts wore off. There's some bad timing on Senpachi. Damn. Now for Nobunaga Oda. Let's show them what we've got. Good job, Nobu. Oh dear. Fuck him up. Alright. Ooh, damn. I was hoping that wouldn't happen, but no such luck it seems. Alright, Himiko, let's go! I'll rip those buffs right off you. These flames will even cleanse the Buddha and scorch the gods! Oh hey, we did it. Lord Tamikage, Mishimonten came to me last night into my body while I was sleeping. Is that true? Yes, I'm sure of it. It's a great blessing. Your child will be our glad savior. Indeed. They'll no doubt be the light of peace that will shine during these chaotic times of war. And then Kenshin was born, and things were weird. Lord Tamikage, your child's been born. Wonderful. Tell me, is it a boy or a girl? It's a princess, my lord. A girl, then. I see. How are they? The mother and child all right? Yes, my lord. They're both hale and hearty, but, you see... Yes, what is it? Huh? Where did that come from? Oh, Lord Tamikage. Just look at his child. I can't believe it. She's laughing? A newborn baby? Laughing instead of crying? Why does she sound so unconvincing? Yes, my lord. So healthy and her face is like the Buddha's own. She really is Bishamonten incarnated. Bishamonten incarnated? Ridiculous. Look at that expression. That's not how a newborn baby should look. Baby is supposed to cry, not laugh. This thing's no baby. Keep it away from me. Oh, my daughter's possessed from birth by a demon, technically by a god, but... Go drown it in the river! I don't believe it. What could Lord Tamikage be thinking? This is the child of the Buddha himself. She's an avatar of Bishamonten. She'll bring an end to the age of endless war. Why, just look at her. See how she's smiling and laughing. What are you laughing about? Stop that. Stop that at once. Are you laughing at your father? At your mother? Stop it. Stop it! It's not that. Hi, Devilfish. Hi, Foam. Not a fish, though. No use. Nothing's working on her. Oh, can't believe if both more guns and my blades are useless, or she just healing her injuries so quickly. No human can wound a god.
So this is Bishamonten's divinity. And maybe it's just as strong as Lord Yoshimoto's. Maybe even stronger.
Prepare yourself. Bishamonten shall save you. Is that it? Is what it? Is that all you've got, Kenshin? What are you saying, General? You're barely standing as it is. Shut up. I'm talking to Kenshin right now. Your noble phantasm, Kenshin. Use it now. You'll never beat me otherwise. Now you're taunting me. Are you mad? What's wrong? Are you afraid? Come to think of it, you never did like attacking castles. Hell, you even stood around twiddling your thumbs during the siege of a castle, of all places. Guess you couldn't manage my castle either then. Very well. I'm sure you're up to something. But whatever it is, it won't matter. Here it comes. Stand back, everyone. Hey, what are you? I love it. And people. Come. Is it a pillar of light from the sky? This is the treasured sword of Benton. So that's your noble phantasm. It's over, Haranobu. Heavens, earth, people, witness the justice within my blade. Benton's 8 aspects. White. I have a flaming sword too. It's my latest picks. Nice. Or in your latest picks. Nice. General. Why didn't you dodge? No. You took that blow on purpose. It's for hitting nerds. I knew it. I knew it. You still have this sword. What are you... Huh? I can't move the blade. You forget how you got this sword. How I got it. This blade originally belonged to the Takeda. I'm taking it back. That's right. It's the Takeda's holiest weapon. The Salt Embargo's longsword. The Salt Embargo's longsword. No, Kagetora, use this sword! Master, give me a command spell.
Finish this!
Ah! What? Bishamontan's 8 aspects. White! Red sword. I also have one. Same thing. Oh, this one's the one she's holding right now is a spear. But I do know in Samurai Warriors 3, Kenshin had this as a big ass sword.
The Northern God of War, She
got her. Have a sword too. Nice. So this is the chance you're waiting for. It was all Haranobu's strategy. Strategy. That's right. Listen up, Kenshin's divine aura is very literally Bishamontan's protection. An ordinary attack can pierce it. Then how are we supposed to beat her? Kenshin's own power is an exception. Her noble phantasm should be able to break through that protection. Her noble phantasm, huh? That's right. I know what it is. So what is it? It's the Takeda's own holy weapon, the Salt Embargo's longsword. The Salt Embargo's longsword? What in the world is that? Forgot? Really? Exactly why I hate you. A Salt Embargo's longsword's the sword I sent you to thank you for the salt. Oh, that sword. Wait, was it really such an amazing sword? Just forget it. He looks so hurt. He's like, I gave you a bitchin' sword and you forgot about it. He looks so hurt. It's like, I try to show my fucking gratitude. Dude, and this, fucking this. It's mukbang. What sword? The point is, that sword belongs to both you and me. If we can manage to steal it, then we should be able to use it to break through Kenshin's power. I see. All that aside, why do I have a sword I received as a gift in my noble phantasm? How the hell should I know that? What I do know is you use the sword here in Kai. It'll definitely be as strong as a noble phantasm. All used to be a boring probably used it for a bong lighter. That's why he misplaced it. It's a sword. How the fuck do you use that as a lighter? It's a steel sword. It's not like it was made of flint. It lights up. Oh yeah, it did, didn't it? Takada's just watching Kenshin, just like, are you fucking using holy flame to light up a doobie? You want one? No! Jesus! What's wrong with you? Don't use holy fire to light your fucking weed. Why not? What do you mean, why not? Hell yeah, it brings me closer to God, holy weed. That's not how this works! Who's the avatar, Bishamonten? I'm going home, Kenshin. I see. So you want to turn your land advantage into a noble phantasm. Okay, I understand. But can you really take it from her? I told you, when I say I'll do something, I'll do it. I guess you did, didn't you? So keep building up your magical energy till I steal the sword back. You'll only have a moment to take her down while she's surprised. Understood. Got that, Master Chaldea? Let's do this, Kagetora. I'm trusting you, Harunobu. Our one shot at winning. Don't screw it up. To think that I, Bishamonten, would lose like this. No, solely because of this distorted version of me here. Distorted? How am I distorted? You poor thing. I barely even recognize myself. Maybe don't mock with a wound like that. What the? So, you've come. Look at you at. Without your divinity, you're a total pushover. Imikawa Yoshimoto! Thank you for your help, Takeda Harunobu. Even with all my power, I wasn't sure what to do about Bishamonten and her divine protection. The Imagawa General. Yoshimoto, how many demons did you absorb to grow so much? The gods and the Buddha have no place interfering in human affairs. In an age of conquerors, pure power rules all here. I have no use for weaklings who still pray and cling to outmoded deities. It seems I will no longer be passing judgment on the Holy Grail Rebellion. Live out these latter days of the law, my distortion. Live and die, even if none desire it of you. Be gone, white man-made god. She disappeared. Now you absorbed her. I'm disappointed myself. I fail to realize you're a copy of the God of War. Oh my, that couldn't have gone better, Lord Yoshimoto. I can't believe we finally managed to get rid of that damn god. Itokashi Taro, is that you? Hello there, Nagakura. Long time no see, eh? Whatever are you doing here? What was that? Well, Saito came back to us alive, alive and well, right? I just found that a little strange. What's that supposed to mean? I mean, why'd you let a known traitor live? You wanted me to kill Saito? Yeah, you couldn't have sent a memo? I just thought that anyone who leaves the Sensingumi is either hanged or forced to commit seppuku like we were. Saito should have had to do the same. Oh, come to think of it, you left the Shinsengumi too, didn't you, Nagakura? Goodness, I'm so sorry. Did you just barely pass? It was called the Kanyo Chinbate when you left. Yikes, I have to say, not a good look. What are you trying to say? Me? I just want to rub it in your face. Bastard. Oh, right. No time to be playing with you. You're Lord Yoshimoto. I believe the once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Not only is the Northern God of War out of the picture, we have before us an injured Takeda and Chaldea. What do you say we end this all right here and now? That was my intention. Are you ready, Takeda Harunobu? I figured you wouldn't offer an alliance if you didn't have an angle. I still didn't expect you to betray us so brazenly. Is that why they sent you, Hattori? To keep tabs on us? I was going after you once the God of War was dealt with anyways. It just saves me some time. Still as arrogant as ever, I see. But I suppose I expect no less from Nobutaru's son. But Harunobu, with that injury, you'll never... It never rains, but it pours. How things are. Now come on! You best get ready too. Then have at you, Tiger of Kai. Bring it on. Let's settle this here and now. What the Psycho girl? Looks like my past finally caught up with me. You shot Harunobu? Tokuda Harunobu. This is revenge for the Psycho. No. For Magachuchi. Or Maguichi. Is now really the time? I'm sure you have some beef with her. Or with him, but like... Is now really the time? Should we fucking deal with Imagawa first? I don't remember much of my hometown. I don't recall the color of the ground or the water. That's about it. When I looked up, I saw grown-ups leering at me. Looked down and saw my hands collapse and change. That was when I knew I'd been sold. Not many girls that hair color. She ought to fetch a good price. Don't worry, there's plenty of people with rarefied taste in Japan too. And give her something to eat. We don't want her looking like a scarecrow. Who's lucky? Far luckier than the kids who starved to death in the old. One day, out when I stopped counting the number of sunsets and sunrises, I arrived at a country called Japan. Oh, what's going on? It's bandits. This is a fighter ship. What? I can't believe this has happened at the moment we made port in Japan. Hurry and unload the merchandise. You two, get over here. Damn it, I can't believe those bastards are trying to skim off my profits. That's rich come from a damn slave trader. Who are you? Me. I'm Saika. Saika Moguichi. God, my name is hard sometimes. Moguichi. Man, those slave traders are everywhere nowadays. Well, at least it means it's easier for us to make a living. Who are you? That hair from another country or something. Seeing someone died didn't shock me. By then I'd seen so many dead children tossed in the sea. I just figured I'd be next. Yeah. Maybe I can get thrown away here too. I wonder if I can communicate with body language. You, me, go together. What's he saying? Guess not. Now what do I do? I know some words, but why did... Oh, you understand me. Great. You got a choice to make. You can come with me, stay here on the ship, or burn to death, or you can jump in the sea and try to swim home. The first time I remember anyone saying something like that and meaning it. Looking back, wasn't really a choice at all. I understand. This is your decision. At the time, I felt I had to decide. So I did. That's the first choice I made my own volition. What do you want to do? Go with you. Got it. And on, you're a Saka kid. I'm Moguichi. Nice to meet you. That was how I became a Psyker. Why are you monologuing while you shot a hole in me? Damn, that one hurt. So you've been waiting for an opportunity all this time, Psyker. An opportunity? What are you talking about? That's it, Hataru. You did a great job. What was that? You ordered her to do this, Ito. You say that like I'm the bad guy here. Nagakura, I'm only here to help. That is, help Hataru get her revenge. Revenge? You mean you really don't know? Saika Moguichi, the leader of the Saika clan and Audrey's precious father figure, was summoned here during the Holy Grail Rebellion, and the Takeda Harunobu was the one to kill him. Saika Moguichi, Holy Grail Rebellion. That true, Harunobu? What if it is? And she really did have a cause to seek revenge. The thing about Saika Mokuichi is it's a very unique skill. One of them dies, now is automatically summoned to be the group's next leader. Which means Altu there is now officially Saika Mokuichi III. Historically speaking, Saika Mokuichi's always been a mysterious figure. But them being multiple people carried a single name, well, that explains a lot. The Saika will never die, not as long as there's a Mokuichi leading them. You see? What can be more heartwarming in this war-torn world than someone avenging their leader, especially if they died in a cowardly setup? Can you blame me for wanting to help? And the only reason you joined us is to get close to Takeda. I can't believe this. Takeda Harunobu, just tell me one thing before you die. Just tell me one thing before you die. You know he's trying to kill you. Why didn't you do anything to stop me? The Takeda are made of stern stuff. I wasn't worried about you killing me. I was just making use of you while you were around. You said eat. Well now, it's time for you to die. Stern stuff my ass. You're practically at death's door right now. Shinpachi, Master, we need to get out of here. Let's run for it. Oh, come now. Did you really think we'd let you get away after everything else went so well? Please go on, Lord Yoshimoto. Now's your chance to finish off Takeda and Uesugi for good. You've fallen far, Harunobu. But I suppose the fitting in for the Oathbreaker. Well, Master of Galdea, a little disappointed you didn't put up more of a fight. But it's time to end this. Yeah.
Forgive my impertinence, Lord Yoshimoto.
Huh?
You there, Saika! Don't even think about moving either!
What are you doing? Tori, you defended us.
Go, Master of Chaldea! I'll handle this!
What? What's the meaning of this? Did you order this of him and Kashitaro?
Me? Of course not! Seriously, what do you think you're doing, Hattori? What am I doing, sir? I'm helping the Master of Chaldea, just as you ordered. Can you not tell we're done with that? Your helmet's so thick it's muffling your hearing. You should cut some ear holes in that thing. My alliance with the Master of Chaldea is still in place. There is no greater dishonor for a warrior than breaking one's word. That would make me no different than those Shinsengumi bastards.
Hattori.
For the love of the Buddha, Hattori, read the damn room! If you insist on going after her, Lord Yoshimoto, then I'm prepared to fight you, even if it should cost me my life.
Oh, if that's so.
Great, just great!
You truly mean that, Takio.
Every word, my lord.
Come, Master, they're distracted arguing amongst themselves. This is our chance to leave.
Thank you, Hattori.
No need for things. I'm simply honoring our agreement.
Senpachi, I'll bring up the rear. You look after Master and Haranobu.
Got it. Go on, General Kid. Or General Kid, we can talk later. Hey, you. Is that what the psycho means to you? What are you trying to say? You'll have to ask yourself that.
Myself? What are you babbling about? Come on, let's go.
Damn, I can't believe they got away.
And that was clearly no plot of yours after all.
I'm honored you think so highly of me, my lord, but no. There's nothing for us to gain by letting them escape now.
And what are you going to do with...
What are we going to do with you, Hattori?
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my actions. I understand that to draw my blades on my lord's an unforgivable offense. Whatever the reason, please punish me as you see fit.
What shall we do with him, Lord Yoshimoto? Very well then. Die. Well, so you can still stand even after all that. Fine. Takeo, the strength of your body and spirit you've exhibited here is exactly what I want in this new Imagawa order. What more, Kashitaro is partly to blame for this debacle. I can't argue with you there, my lord. I knew Hattori wasn't cut out for these sort of assignments, so I didn't expect him to be so stubborn.
Forgive me, Mr. Ito, but now my oath has been fulfilled. Now I can wield my blades without hesitation.
Okay then, let's change gears. We did get rid of the Northern God of War. With those wounds, Takada's not likely to get back in action anytime soon.
Indeed.
As for you, Hataru, I trust our contract is still in effect until you claim your revenge. That was my intention. Right, revenge is one of those things you really don't want to half-ass after all. At any rate, Lord Yoshimoto, we have our ups and downs, but now, at long last, we can head for that land.
Indeed. Let's make our way for the linchpin, my new Imagawa order. Kawana Akajima.
It looks like we're in the clear. I guess Hattori, what's his name, really did come to our rescue.
That bastard. Where'd he get off acting like our ally all of a sudden?
You don't see that kind of integrity often. You could learn a thing or two from in that regard, Harnobu. Anyways, we need to find a place to rest and recover, or we'll never have a hope of stopping them.
The Takeda have a hidden hot spring past this mountain. Head there.
A hidden Takeda hot spring?
Got a number of them all around Kai. Great. Then let's hurry and find it before they change their minds about coming after us.
Good point. Let's go, Master. Hot spring, huh? Shall we make a pit stop for some sake and snacks?
Come on, Okita. Enough playing possum. I already took care of the guards.
Bath anime episode?
Hell yeah, let's go!
Hi, Mr. Saito. Looks like everything went well.
I'm not sure. That might just be them giving us enough rope to hang myself with. But we can talk later. Need to get you out of here.
Thanks, Mr. Saito. So, where's Master?
Don't worry about her. She's fine. We're in way more trouble than she is.
So you still don't know what happened to Nobu, or Mr. Hijikata then?
Afraid not. No idea where they're being held. I'm sure they're both alive, though. None of them stays down, even if you kill them.
The heck is that sprite for the one on the right? Okida? You were scared for a second? Something wrong with her? It was like in a box? Oh, it was just a close-up cut in. Come on then, we should hurry. If we're going to get out of this, we need more than just two of us.
You're not wrong. Since we're short on time, we might as well just smash our way out. How's the wound?
Don't worry about me, I'm fine.
Alright, then let's go.
Well, this place looks shady. What is all this?
When I know, we should be near the middle of the castle. Hey, look, over there.
Mr. Hijikata!
Hang in there, Vice Captain. Commander, we'll save you. Damn, some kind of magical energy barrier.
Step aside, Mr. Saito. Minmyo. Oyo, Sandai, Azuki! Even my Sandanzuki couldn't break it.
Looks like it was repairing the damaged segment. I'll have to cut it off at its source.
Okita. Saito.
You're awake, Mr. Hijikata. Hang in there. We'll find a way to break you out.
Never mind me. You two need to get out of here. I've got a message for you to give to Tiramisu. A message?
Yeah, it's about Eito. What Imagawa is up to.
What do you mean?
They're not planning on staying in this singularity.
They're not. But isn't that why they made the singularity? To create a new Imagawa order or something?
No. Ito's plans are much bigger than that. They want to remake all of Japan's history. And they mean to do it with one hell of a power move.
Power move?
Ito's planning to literally destroy Japan and remake it from the ground up.
Literally destroy Japan? You mean the whole country?
That's right, Saito. We're gonna destroy the entire nation, then redo its history. That's the goal we've been working towards.
You!
Hey there, Okita. Long time no see.
Ha!
I don't think so. Gunfire?
Attacking before I even had the chance to speak. Well, you haven't changed. Oh, good work, Arturo. Hey, weren't you contracted with our math? I see. So that's how it is.
She's contracted with Master.
Yeah, you know what she's like. She just can't help getting mixed up in other people's problems. Well, look at that. The first and third unit captain all together again. This is bring back memories, Hijikata. Shame Nakagura couldn't make it to this little impromptu reunion of the Sensengumi.
Nagakura.
So Senpachi's here too.
Well, Saito. Now, do you understand our vision for a strong nation? Are you kidding me? You want to destroy Japan so you can remake it? Absolutely. And I am hoping you'll help us make this era we never got to see.
Era.
Unlike Okita there, you actually left the Sensengumi, so I thought it might be possible to reason with you. I think you'd be much better off joining us, especially with your vice commander already being out of commission. Oh, but we don't have to have a spot for you, Okita. You're too scary. Not even if you begged. Yeah, same. Now let the vice commander go. I figured you'd probably say that. Well, now the negotiations are broken down, why don't we get started?
No!
Michikata, what are you doing to him?
Oh, I wouldn't touch him if I were you. Not that you could even if you wanted to.
What the hell is this?
This it amplifies magical energy by sacrificing servants.
You're going to sacrifice Mr. Hijikata.
I don't know what you're up to, but you let him go now. You want me to let Hijikata go? Why do you care what happens to him? You already left the Sensengumi, didn't you? Yeah, so silly of me. You died of illness before you could leave, didn't you, Okita? Poor Hijikata. With all his captains gone, he was sent up far north all on his own. And died miserable and alone, like a dog past its prime. Whereas you, on the other hand, got to live out your happy days in your government pension, didn't you? Not another word. I don't know how strong that girl you've got with you is, but in a 2-on-2 fight, I like our chances. Well, I guess this is 2-on-2, isn't it? I like it. Yeah, he's a bitch. I could have helped to deal with you, but I'm no match for Okita. She might well kill me again. Again? Oh, you don't know, Saito? It was Okita who killed me. Not a surprise. I can't be right. Okita was running her deathbed back then. Besides, I'm pretty sure it was Oishi that killed you. Oh, please. Even drunk, I could keep up with Oishi and a few Shinsengumi soldiers for good measure. But I definitely couldn't have guessed that vice commander there would actually send Okita after me as well, especially given how sick she was. I guess she must have realized ordinary assassins might not get the job done, huh, Hijikata?
Bastard!
Really, I'm impressed. For a man always going on about honor in the warrior's code, he had a real knack for playing dirty. Vice Commander, and I'll just have to kill you again. Oh my, how frightening. Okay, Lord Yoshimoto, go ahead, please.
What the? Mr. Saito!
Of course I wasn't going to show up here on even ground. Go on, Lord Yoshimoto, wipe them out, please.
Imagawa Yoshimoto.
I'd say, I didn't think you'd bring in your boss along.
Never mind me! Get out of here and tell Tamasu! They're planning to ram this castle into the country!
They're using a castle as a ram. You heard the vice commander's orders, Okita. We gotta fall back for now. I'm afraid I can't let you do that. Also, mind your back as well. My back. What's going on? Oh, come on. You gotta be kidding me. There's 2 Imagawa Yoshimotos. Surprised. I could explain, but I don't see the point. You're all about to die anyways. And I think I'll start with you, Hotaru. Huh? Bitch, move. She was on your side still. Why are you doing this? The hell? I thought she was on your side. You went from having an advantage to shooting yourself in the foot. Good job. Never interrupt your enemy while they're making a mistake. Oh no, not at all. Yeah, but she still thought that. You still could have used her until after these 2 were done. She's one of the Psychic group. You've heard of them before, right, Saito? Mercenaries who'll do anything for money. That's not true. The Psychos always uphold their agreements. Exactly. You'll fight for and against anyone based entirely on your contract. And what would be the point in letting a bunch of lowlives like that live? In fact, that's exactly why they died out. No, the Psycho... Go on, Lord Yoshimoto. An ingrate like her is bound to be a problem eventually. She served her purpose, so we may as well dispose of her now. I don't think so. Okuda, what do you think you're doing? Bro, what? Ito, what do you mean, what is she doing? You literally betrayed your own comrade and were already trying to kill her. Why wouldn't she step in? That is now a potential ally who is still technically contracted with the same master. You're an idiot. Your ego is getting way ahead of you. You saved me? Just get up. We need to get out of here. Why did you? That's what I want to know. Why would you help your enemy? You did hear how she already betrayed your friends, right? Yeah, and you betrayed her. If Master formed a contract with her, that's enough for me to trust her. God, his eyes open bother me so much. His eyes are always open. They're just really thin and slanted. But more than that, yeah, it's funny. I actually really like this eye design, this like slanted eye, and it's always funny when they widen suddenly. It's like, oh shit. Or like this closed eye design sometimes. You trust me. Sheesh, you really are terrifying as ever, Okuda. I don't know what I was thinking. You're never going to listen to me. Take her and get out of here, Mr. Saito. I'll catch up. Yeah, good point. Master's here. She'd be telling us the same thing. Doesn't make it any easier, though. Come on, sucker girl. Let's get going. Hang in there, Michi Hichikata. I promise to be back for you. My, oh my. You really did abandon you, Hichikata. Well, so much for that vaulted. It's in some Gumi solidarity.
You'll see.
All right, Ito, I'm gonna level with you again here. He's the one who told them to run. God, you're stupid. God, you're so dumb. You can't see past your own fucking nose. God, you're dumb. You think you're all this conniving, super smart plan, dude. And you're a fucking idiot who's letting his own ego and get in his way of seeing what's happening right in front of his own fucking face. God, you're stupid. Ito's actually Seppo's cousin from Honkai Star Rail. Yeah, except I actually believe Seppo's hiding something sinister, or at least clever. Well, I suppose it wouldn't do the reactor any favors if two Lord Yoshimoto's were to rampage in here, so this works out nicely. We'll just finish them off outside. Not as if they have any chance of escaping anyways. Phew, this hot spring's not very big, but it's still really nice. What are you doing in here? Oh, please, don't mind me. By the way, do you have any sake around here? Of course not. Now give me some space. Fine, fine, if you insist. How about you, Master? Care to join me? I don't suppose there's a towel I could cover myself with, is there? Here, use this. So, now what? What else? We take down the Imagawa, just like we planned. Well, yeah, but how? Imagawa Yoshimoto was even stronger back there than he was when we first fought him. And then there's the whole thing with Saika Hotaro. Guess we could talk about her too. Is it true you killed her leader, General? Yeah, I finished Saika Mokuichi off myself. Okay, what exactly went on with the Holy Grail Rebellion? When I was first summoned to Kai, the Imagawa had already seized most of the neighboring lands. At that point, it was still just a normal Holy Grail war, with servants mostly just fighting each other. That's how I was summoned here too. But things went screwy after Archer, Moguichi, got taken out. For some reason, when he died, his mage disappeared too, and a new archer possessing a Holy Grail was summoned. That was Yoshimoto. So Yoshimoto wasn't here from the beginning? I don't know all the details, but the Imagawa were originally being led by the servant of that mage. I figured it was a Sisai, but I guess not. Abbot Taigen Sisai? They say if he had been alive at the time, the Battle of Okirazama would have gone very differently, and that he was Imagawa Yoshimoto's right-hand man. A caster like that would certainly be a good fit for Imagawa's tactician, but if it's not him, then who's leading them? Probably Ito, no? I had the same thought, but the order of events doesn't add up. If Yoshimoto summoned Ito, who brought with him knowledge for the future, then used that knowledge to make this new Imagawa order, then I couldn't understand how Kai ended up this way. Knowledge of the future. But if Ito was summoned first, why would Imagawa be leading them? Zenpachi told me about Ito's connection to the Shinsengumi. He doesn't have any ties to the Imagawa. What if Ito is using the Holy Grail War to control Yoshimoto? I'm offended by eyes too. He just had those really narrow ones that almost always look closed, but his were always slightly open on this one. Stop rubbing your eyes in my face, races against skeletons. But your eyes are wide open all the time. You still have the eye sockets. What if Ito's using the Holy Grail to control Yoshimoto? That can't be it. You all saw how strong the best archer the highway is for yourselves. You don't have eyes? Have eye sockets. Yeah, but it's still an eye representative. Holy Grail or no, you just can't control power like that. True, Yoshimoto is certainly an ordinary general. Maybe this means he was the one who rebuilt the Imagawa then. But he couldn't have, not according to the order of all this happening. At this point, we can only guess how that might have happened. We're still got a bigger, more important question that needs answering. What's that? How did this singularity form to begin with? That is a good question. Someone had to have found the Holy Grail and used it to make this singularity. So we... Nice empty eye sockets, just like... The ground shaking. Earthquake? Whoa, it's a big one. It just got dark. Master, why are you looking up at the sky? I just got a message. Oh, nothing important. There's something up there. You gotta be kidding me! Is that... You know, shockingly, not the first time we've seen something like this. Not even the second time we've seen something like this. Possibly not even the third. Okay, Mr. Saito, we met it outside. What the? No way. We're on a friggin' floating castle. A floating castle? I can't believe it. You should believe your eyes. This is the anchor of the new age about to unfold. An airborne fortress we like to call the Goroyaku domain expansion looking ass. Fucking Garden of Babylon looking motherfuckers. What do you think? I think Samarellis is gonna sue for property rights on her noble phantasm. December 13th, 1867, Kyoto. Abura no Kochi. Flashback. Oh man, I didn't realize I drank quite so much. So at least Commander Kondo understands where we're coming from now. That ought to get Hijikata's faction slowed down a little now. Or not.
Ito, it's time for you to die.
Oh, do I have to?
Ah!
You're here on Hijikata's orders, right? Who else was left beside Oshigen? Oh well, who cares? I'll just take you all down and use you as bargaining chicks in the next round of negotiations.
Ah! Ah!
What was Hijikata thinking? Do you really think there's gonna be enough people to take me down? That's exactly the problem with the Sensengumi. You have no vision.
Die, Ito!
I told you, you didn't bring enough people to take me. You.
No, Mr. Oshi. Ah!
I can't believe they sent someone at death's door after me. Those stubborn, dim-witted fools, they're empty, heartless blades. You just can't reason with idiots. Really, what can you do about people who worship outright villains? It's going to be the Sensengumi's downfall one day. I think he died. I mean, yeah. This is his death.
How can you not see that?
I feel bad for Commander Kondo. We actually saw the scene after this, before this. Hi there, I'm Hitokashi Itaro. Nice to meet you. Ah, that was it. Yamanane Kisuke. He was the guy who got left behind in this whole Sensengumi adventure. Even the fucking new Sensengumi chapter doesn't want him here. He sucks that much.
Mr. Ito, here. I decided to join the Sensengumi after Tando's introduction.
I'll be serving as an advisor.
Well, he seems really smart. Yes, I heard he even outsmarted Yamanami.
That's enough, Saito.
It's okay, Nagakura. Mr. Ito is far more knowledgeable about worldly affairs than I am. I'm sure he'll be a great help to us.
Well, even the higher-ups in Kyo know about us now, thanks to the recent Ikadaya incident. We're on a roll, Hichikata. I bet Kondo's real happy about this, too.
Refer to me as Vice Commander. You will address Kondo as Commander.
What was that?
Now, please, let's leave it at that for today, as a favor to me. We're here because we're all concerned about the future of our country. Let's work together to build the strongest country we can.
Yeah, Grandpa. That was him when he was slightly younger.
Sounds good to me. Good to have you with us, Mr. Ito.
God damn, he got it down. Ophelia over here. Oh no, the Sensengumi is hot.
Alright, you guys. Take care of the rest.
Yes, ma'am. We'll have Ito's body where we agreed. Imperial Guard, Ito Kashitaro assassinated.
Goyo Kaku? Isn't that the place in Izo where that vice commander... That's right. This is the last bastion, perhaps I should say, mausoleum of the samurai age. But we didn't bring it here all the way from Hakodate. This is a brand new Goryo Akaku Goryo Okaku of my own design. In fact, I dare say it's worthy of being called Super Goryokaku. Really? Wow, that's lame. I see you're as hopeless as ever in matters of style, look it up. Why are you doing all this?
No, wait. How are you doing all this? How's this castle floating?
Well, you know, the Goryo Kaku is shaped like a pentagram that allows it to use magecraft to amplify magical energy and enhance the Holy Grail's power. That power is to feed into the Lord of the Castle. It's fed into the Lord of the Castle. Enabling them to wield strength far beyond the capabilities of any servant. That Lord is the one who will lead this country to a new age. Lord Yoshimoto, Emperor of the Highway.
Ito, you're talking nonsense.
And I worked very hard to make that nonsense a reality. I started by conquering Inkai-Shano, collecting all the spirit ore we could mine, while fighting a three-way wall with the Takeda and Uesugi to make sure our secret was kept. I figured out a way to deal with the Northern Garden Wall that appeared to counter her. As for breaking the Holy Grail War's rules, and I came up with a perfect plan to defeat Nobunaga, the Imagawa clan's greatest rival. It wasn't easy getting all the pieces in place, but now they finally are. I know Lord Yoshimoto said not to let my guard down, but I think I can be forgiven for getting a little cocky after all my hard work paid off. But it's the second Imagawa Yoshimoto. Oh, him?
I guess I should tell you about him, especially with Hotaru here. This is essentially an artificial Lord Yoshimoto. The real Yoshimoto made it by imbuing the spirit origin of the serpent he absorbed in the previous war with magical energy. Absorbed in the previous war. Oh yes, this Lord Yoshimoto is made from a serpent you know well, Hotaru. You don't mean... I do. This is the archer who summoned during the previous Holy Grail War. Saika Moguichi. No, you're lying. No, I'm not. We're the ones who finished him off after Takeda wounded him in battle. Then when you said Takeda got him... Oh, he did. I just left out what happened afterwards. So you tricked me? I suppose you could see it that way, but as someone once said, there's no rules in war, no? Actually, there are rules in war. I'm sorry you're so gullible. I just couldn't help myself. Honestly, I don't know how you got by the psychic group like that, let alone became their leader. You're just not cut out for this line of work. Bastard. Oh, I'm at it. This Lord Yoshimoto was made from Oda Nobunaga, the fool of a why. You know so well. And back when we first got here, Nobun was... This is partly your fault, you know. You hadn't abandoned her. You wouldn't have lost her to Lord Yoshimoto. But I guess you Shinsengumi just couldn't resist abandoning the people you call allies, can you? You son of a... Nobunaga's the one who told us to retreat. Yeah, that or Kagetora was. It wasn't a Shinsengumi command. Hijikata just agreed with it. Anyways, I've worked too hard and come too far to risk letting you all spoil things now. So I think it's time for you to die. At this altitude, I doubt even a serpent could escape unscathed. That's just factually incorrect. But if you'd like to jump off anyways, by all means do so. You'll only be easier targets as you fall. Okay, but hear me out. What if spirit form? Basically, Yoshimoto is recycling people into him. Yeah, he's been absorbing them, and now it looks like he's spitting them back out as his copies of himself. That does give us a chance to free them by defeating them, though. At least theoretically. Both of these Lord Yoshimoto's are incredible shots as you expect from the best archers of the highway. Well, best archers, plural now. True, the heart does seem to make it Gus easy targets. Oh, I do them. Can you even move, kid? Don't worry, I'm good at stalling. Besides, I have a reason to stay back now. Oh, yes. Never mind all that now. Please tell your master I'm sorry, I'm so stupid. No way. We're all getting out of here together. So you can tell her yourself. Oh, we supposed to do that? I'm afraid the kid's got a point, Okada. I don't see an easy way out of this. Both those Yoshimotos are almost the same amount of magical energy as the original. If she stays behind, Hotaru there won't be a match for the Lord Yoshimoto. She's welcome to try, of course, but she'd just be wasting her time. Mr. Ito, I get that you're using your knowledge of the future to help Imagawa, but how much of the future does that knowledge cover? Where'd that come from? I just found it strange. I know you're smart, but I don't see how even you could have built a flying castle like this. The Holy Grail certainly helped with that. But it was absolutely my knowledge of Madecraft, technology, history, and other things this era can never dream of that got us to this point. I see. You also see what I brought here. What you brought here? Prepare to be amazed. Ta-da! It's time for Okada's surprise off-screen swimsuit show. What? What's going on here? Hey, also, when did I suddenly... I just realized I was giving him the Pegasus voice. You know what? It fits. It's a great reaction, Ophelia. I know what's happening here. I know what she's got with this form. So, Okuda has a summer form. It's an assassin, and it has a jetpack. His eyes are wide in surprise. What the fuck? Why? Because summer is crazy. Should we be laughing now, Saito? I guess. Wait, you're wearing your swimsuit underneath your clothes? That mean... That's right, hang on, tight you two. She jumped, no, she's floating. What the world's going on here? On the wings of Shinsengumi, my name is Okita J. Soji. Okita J. Wait, never mind that. How is she floating? Oh, I usually use spectacle camouflage to keep it hidden so no one can see. But since we're old friends, I'll make an exception for you. This is Jet Tenzin and Arishi Ryu, whose Super Science Crown Jewel, the M-Drive Jetpack. See you later, Mr. Ito. That's bullshit. This is bullshit. What the fuck? Who gave her a jetpack? What's a jetpack? This is nonsense. Welcome to Fate, Ito. I can't believe that was actually a fucking plot point. I'll get a jetpack now, lazy loser. Thanks for the hydrate. Damn it, I knew Okuda was still terrifying. Checkpad out. Peace! We're flying. We're actually flying. Why would you even bring this with you, Okuda? Well, before we left. Oh, good, I found you. You're about to head out to that new singularity, right? That's right. Is something I can help you with, Himiko? Me? Oh, no. I just wanted to mention that you should probably bring your swimsuit with you on this race ship. More swimsuit? But we're going to Okizama in the winter. I'm pretty sure it's not going to visit the beach. All I know is when I woke up this morning, I heard a voice saying the sickly sword fighter should bring a swimsuit. Sickly sword fighter, huh? Oh, I guess I could pretty much only me. Oh, Mr. Takasuji probably qualifies too. Look, just wear instead of underwear. You'll probably be glad you did. Okay, bye. And there goes our prophesying priestess. That was her cameo. I hope you enjoyed it. Why couldn't you have been here? Himiko! We need you! God, imagine if Himiko actually did come here. That'd be fucking awesome. Himiko punch! See you? So I took her advice. I sent word under my clothes. That's the queen of Yamatai Koko. Oh, and friends of the Shinsengumi for you. Her prediction was right on the money. I doubt even Mr. Ito could have seen this coming. Can't see how he could have. Something's coming. Dodge it! Did you see something? Sorry, it's no time! Wait, what do you find your gun all of a sudden? Huh? Shit, is that magical energy? What the was that? Did you get them, Left Lord Yoshimoto? I can't even see them anymore, but I'm guessing that's a no. Would you take the next shot then, right, Lord Yoshimoto? Giant arrow. Did Imagawa fire that? He can see us all the way out here. Never mind that. It inflicted a fish down. There's another coming. Too fast. I can't dodge it. Hit the left thruster. Crap, we're gonna crash. No! Probably should have tried landing before.
So you let them get away.
I do think we managed to shoot them down, but I'm afraid there's no way of confirming the kill.
No matter. Anyone capable of outsmarting you must be a truly formidable opponent.
How'd they get away? They had a jetpack. The fuck's a jetpack? I don't know, but it allowed them to fly.
What?
I'm not sure I call them formidable so much as just bizarre. I'm still trying to figure out how swimsuits and jetpacks could possibly be related. I think it's an anime reference of some sort, but I don't know the series.
Regardless, now the castle is on the move, and I'll be offering our enemies any opportunity to interfere. Continue the preparations.
Yes, my lord. It's only a matter of time till we succeed.
As I say, do not be so quick to count your chickens. Both of you, be ready for anything.
Understood, my lord.
Yes, my lord. This unprecedented war is... How we do inscribe a brand new name in history. No time to begin like the present.
Is that the Goryaku who floating in the sky?
Goryaku.
Oh, right, I guess you wouldn't know. The star-shaped fortress was built in Ezo during the Umatsu period, right before the shogunate crumbled. Then the remains of the shogunate army occupied it, and that was the stage for the Battle of Hakodate.
That was where Hichikanta.
Yeah, with the Shinsengumi's last stand.
Wow, flying fortress. I'm impressed the Edo Shogunate managed that.
Of course it didn't fly back then. Besides, that thing's way bigger than the one in Ezo. Hey, what the hell is that?
A fortress, apparently.
Not that, idiot. Something falling towards us. Whoa, looks like a shadow.
Ah! Huh? Ow, 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 ow. Well, that could have been worse.
Looks like we're still alive. Whoa. Who the hell are you, peep? Wait, Sato? And is that you, Okada?
Who are you, Grandpa?
Don't tell me you don't recognize me. It's me, Nagakura Senpachi.
Mr. Nogakura? Wow, you really got old. But you're so old.
God damn it, I didn't die young like you. Forget that. Why the hell are you dressed like that? Have you no shame? Actually, no, you never did you? Now then. And clearly not now. Or not then, and clearly not now. Oh, come on. What, you never seen a naked woman before? I swear, young or old, you're the exact same guy. She's wearing a swimsuit. It would have been better if she was naked. What the hell kind of outfit is that? It's practically a few strips of cloth and some string. Have you lost your mind?
Senpachi's gonna have a fucking stroke if we show him Victoria's Secret magazine. What's this? Swimsuits like this are completely normal nowadays. You can see some of the ones other ladies at Katea wear. Oh, is this a hot spring? That's perfect, excuse me. Ah, that's the stuff.
Listen to me when I'm talking to you, damn it.
Shut up for a second. I get that these two are with you. Something else we need to address. Hey! Hey! You shot me! So you escaped the Goryaku and flew out here. That's right, but I took an arrow to my jetpack along the way, so I had to make an emergency landing. Alright, I understand how you ended up here, but what's the Psycho girl doing with you? Looks like Ito's tricked her. That's so. I just have to dispose of her. Hang on, let's hear what she has to say first.
Forget how she shot me in cold blood?
Well, yes, I know, but okay if you kill me. Just tell me one thing first. Who killed Mogurichi? You or Ito? What difference does that make? Huh? If it was me, you kill me. If it was Ito, you kill Ito. The only thing that matters to you. Is that what the Psycho mean to you? That's what the Psycho mean to me. Well, that's what the Psycho mean to me. What's it mean to you, Hotaru? Here. Mogurichi gave me this. Gave this to me for safekeeping. Figure out the rest for yourself. You still want to fight me after that, then bring it. Mogurichi's gun. Why do you have this? He asked me to give that to anyone who showed up calling himself Psycho. Don't know why. Don't care. Mogurichi did that. I need some time to think. I don't know what that was all about, but anyway, you never answered her question. Did you kill Hotaru's predecessor? You would say I did. You'd also say Ito did. What does that mean? None of your business. Besides, you wouldn't understand. More importantly, you two have a message for us, yeah? Oh, right. We should be focusing on that. Master, the Vice Commander said to tell you that Imagawa's plan is on smashing the Goryaku into the ground. What, is that true? Why would they do something like that? I think Mr. Ito said something about destroying the whole country, then remaking it. Remaking the country? Mass destruction? Northern God of War? Pentagon Ship Fortress? Kagatora, do you remember where the Northern God of War, Kenshin, was camped out? Yeah, than me. Wasn't it Kojima? That's right, Kamakojima. That's their game. What are you talking about? Kawana Kojima is just a plane. No, it's not. It's a dragon's den there. The long on my way from Kai and Shano's intersect. Really? I see. Along my or dragon veins, a given land's flow of magical energy, and a dragon's den is where the two or more along my intersect. So that's why my other self was there. I thought it was strange she had so much magical energy to work with. If she was constantly replenishing it from the dragon's den, that would explain a lot.
Wait, you think the Imagawa mean to strike the dragon's den?
We take them at their word, yeah. If that much mass and magical energy were to smash to the Longmai, that would definitely be enough to destroy the whole area. But even if they could destroy this place, why would they want to? What good's a new Imagawa order if there's none left to govern?
The vice commander also said there wasn't planning on staying confined to the singularity.
Now you mention it, Ito did say they mean to make a new era. I guess he was serious when he said he wanted to remake the entire country then.
So the plan's actually destroy and then remake the whole country. But that's absurd!
I don't know. This is just a guess. Considering everything they've done till now, it does make sense. They started in Segura, then came to Sano to mine spirit ore. They then used that ore to build a fortress that can amplify magical energy. And finally they tried to eliminate the one blocking the path to their destruction, their destination.
Then is that why my other self, the Northern God of War, is protecting that place? Because she knew what they were up to.
Beats me. Knowing you, he might just want to make sure that he had access to Lamai's magical energy.
Hey, I'm not that stupid. I don't think.
Anyways, not the most serious obstacle to their path is gone. There's really nothing left to stop them. All that they have to do now is move the fortress to Kajima and punch it in as an anchor. That's going to create a new Imagawa era? Probably, except we're not going to let that happen. We'll have to stop them ourselves.
Okay, but this fortress is huge. Not exactly easy to reach. Just figuring out how to get up there will be a major challenge.
What I can see here, it's not moving too quickly. Not much surprise, big as it is. Looks like about 2 days until it gets to Kawakajima. I say we make our way back to Kofru and figure out our next move there. That includes you, Master Caldea. You're gonna help us too. Got it. Good. Now come on. No time to waste.
There you are, girl.
Sinpochi.
Oh no, don't mind me. The kid here who wants to talk to you.
It's you. Hey, can we talk about Moichi, or Magoichi? I'm not originally from this country. I came here from very far away when I was kidnapped, sold to a slave trader.
Damn. Couldn't imagine how hard that must have been.
Well, I was lucky. One day, Magoichi, leader of the Psychic group, attacked the merchant ship where I was being kept. And he took me in and made me a psyker. There were other children of those circumstances in the Psyker village, all being raised to be the next generation of Psyker. In your mind, that's lucky, huh?
In your mind's lucky, huh?
They're all orphans, no family. I had no choice but to make do here. Make do there. It was still much better than watching other kidnapped children slowly starve to death.
Oh, yeah, I guess compared to that.
Guns were still rare back then, and Psycho were exceptionally good with them. Over time, they became strong enough that they could start battling across the country and often winning. One day, it all fell apart. People were divided over whether or not to join forces with Oda, who conquered the 5 Kanai provinces near Kyo at the time. Members of the Psychic group wound up fighting each other. By the time we realized we'd been taken advantage of, it was too late. We thought we were fighting for people who were too weak to fight themselves. At some point, that stopped being the case. Magoichi talked to the other members to try and do something about it. Ended up betraying and killing him. By then, the Psycho were already known for being willing to join and fight anymore. They died out because no one left who was willing to join them.
I left the circus so I could avenge Maguichi's death. I ended up dying too. And now it's happening all over again. Maguichi died. And I'm still here. Always like this. In the end, I'm the only one left. Stupid. Useless.
Only one left, huh? Hang on. That same Maguichi also called you here, right? Must have had a reason for that.
A reason? Why would he ever call on me? I think he wanted you to protect the weak in his stead. He wanted me to protect the weak.
That could be it. Maybe that's why General Takeda gave you that gun.
Maguichi's gun.
I can only guess what happened between them. I'm sure he wouldn't have given a mortal enemy his gun for no reason. I'd bet they had some kind of unspoken understanding.
He left his gun for me. I think Maguichi trusted you to be the psycho he would have wanted. That's so like him. He saved me without asking, raised me without asking, and died without asking. And he pawned everything off on me, even though I'm too stupid to be helpful.
It's true. Always the good ones who die first.
Hey, is our contract still on? I got the M51 ticket right here. So you remembered. Okay. I'll give it another shot. I'll try being the kind of psycho I want to be. All right, more points. Let's get them. Do 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 do.
やる気にあふれた姿ですか？マヤガキです。人命が最優先でしたよ。熱を帯びなさい。マルミアドは要請。マヤガキです。カルウェイ。
And switch.
知らせ、禁断の呪詛。手加減します。来いいでしょう。
There we go.
火災発生。特殊放水車を要請。
Blast away.
災禍など吹っ飛ばします。QDK ガラティーン。 強者の務めを果たしましょう。
Do, 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 do.
Fire!
災禍を払え。モーターセーブガラティーン。 早書きです。カルウェナ。よーい、ちょっと。
And skadoosh.
火災発生。特殊放水車を要請。総員退避なさい。サイカなど吹っ飛ばします。QDK ガラティーン。すまぬ、マスター。
Good night, Doppel. Take care. All right. Good night, Ophelli. Thanks for the hydrate and stretch. I hope you have pleasant dreams, darling. All right. Any others? Nope. No more other new ones. All right. We'll run this a couple of times, and that should get us high enough. In the meantime, fruit snacks.
私の力が必要なので全力で応答します。要請接続。早炊きですが、軽めに熱を帯びなさい。丸みアドワーズ。戦いです。面倒面倒。知らせ、禁断の呪詛。もう大きく全部が悪いのです。大フォームですわ。火災発生。特殊放水車を要請。総員退避なさい。サイカなど吹っ飛ばします。ガラティーン。ライアンそのつもりです。やります。火災発生。特殊放水車を要請。総員退避なさい。
I like fruit snacks.
サイカなど吹っ飛ばします。QDK ガラティーン。
All right, let's wrap them up.
私は守ります。ライそのつもりです。あら。夏の私は負けんにあらず。妖精隊決戦拡大。負けん滅ぶべし。アンチビーストガラティーン。すまぬ、マスター。
Do 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 do.
皆さんのおかげです。
Do 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 do. Da 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 do. Do do. Da 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 do. Do
私の力が必要ならば全力で応答します。
do 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 do.
要請接続。
Do
熱を帯びなさい。丸み惑わず運命の
Alright, let's do this.
ライトのいいでしょう。
All systems full power.
交通規制解除。ファイアエンジン前へ。いい。下がりなさいませ。最価を払え。モーター性別ガラティーン。
Alright, next one.
熱を帯びなさい。丸み惑わず。大フォームですわ。ありえざるよ。下がっているように。交通規制解除。ファイアエンジン前へ。いいわ。下がりなさいませ。最価を払え。モーター性別ガラティーン。
Just absolute devastation. Good job, Argus.
知らせ絢爛の人生。運命をかけた戦いであれば水場は熱いよ。ライアンあらいいでしょう。火災発生。特殊放水車を要請。総員退避なさい。最下など吹っ飛ばします。QDK ガラティーン。すまない。勝ちました。
Hell
じゃ
yeah.
あそういうことでそそくさ。 今年もあと少しと慣れた頃ほど
Alright. Konoha Ninja, the Goryaku, is definitely headed for Kawanaka-Ajima. So what do we do now? How can we stop a flying fortress? Especially now that my jetpack's broken. I don't think we could get that high if we shot ourselves out of a cannon. You're right, with no means of stopping it. My other self might have been able to shoot it down with those cannon she was carrying around. Oh hey, maybe that's why they were waiting for her to go away. Don't be ridiculous. Actually, no, that may not be as ridiculous as it sounds. Anyway, so no point in dwelling on it. On what we don't have. We can't shoot it down, we just have to stop it another way. Such as? Before I get to that, why'd you bring the psycho girl here? We still got our contract. Not what I asked. Thought I was being deceived, I chose to shoot you. If you want to kill me for that, I'll understand. That's what the psycho means to you. Dying before you fulfilled your contracts. but if you're willing to wait a little first, I want to help you fight the Imagawa. Once that's done, you can do what you want with me. You've signed off on this, Master of Chaldea? If I suspect her so much as a second, I'll kill both of you right then and there, agreed? Bye by me. I'm gonna hold you to that. Make sure you put that psycho to good use then. So we've all made up again? Good. Yesterday's enemy is today's friend and all that. Besides, it's partly your fault for letting her get the drop on you like that, Harunobu. What would you have done? Dodge being shot in the back with no warning? Of course, that's why I've never once been struck by a bullet in my life. Moving on. We can't shoot the Goryaku down. We can't invade it. Yes, we know. That's why we're trying to figure out what we can do. That just leaves one thing. We're going to have to take the Goryaku and catch it. Because that sounds a lot more reasonable.
How much longer until we reach Ikawa Nakajima as Dragon's Den, Kashitaro?
Assuming no issues, we're scheduled to arrive directly above the Dragon's Den tomorrow, my lord. And once we do, the singularity is as good as destroyed.
Assuming everything goes as planned, yes?
Lord Yoshimoto, Takeda does not give up easily. He will try to stop us. I implore you to entrust me with the squadron and give me the order to keep him in check.
Do you agree with him, Kashitaro?
Well, Hattori is right about them not being the sort to give up.
I see. Then I cannot abide your suggestion, Taku.
Is that because my earlier actions, my lord?
You fool.
Forgive me, my lord.
Do not misunderstand. I, too, am well aware that Harunobu is not the sort to give up easily. Nor is the Master of Chaldea, for that matter. Which means that a single squadron will not suffice.
Then you mean...
Indeed. The watershed moment, the new Imagawa order. I will not make the same mistake I did in my journey westward to conquer Kyo. We will dominate the battle by mustering all the Imagawa's power. Send every soldier and general at our disposal to nip this potential threat in the bud.
Well said, Lord Yoshimoto. Most generals in your position would already be planning the victory celebration, but not you. This is why you're the greatest archer of the highway without even a close second. You never drop your guard even for a moment.
Celebration can wait until after victory. Kashitaro, I trust my clones are ready to go.
Yes, my lord. Use the spirit orders you've absorbed thus far to create no fewer than 4 other Lord Yoshimotos. The East Highway Conqueror, the South Highway Conqueror, the West Highway Conqueror, the North Highway Conqueror. We've already produced hundreds of thousands of Imagawa soldiers. We have the Goryaku as a magecraft fortress and provide magical energy to every Lord Yoshimoto and Imagawa soldier alike to keep them fighting right up to their deaths. Suffice to say, we're prepared for anything.
Good. Everything you've done has been leading us to this moment. Now we rise up and set history on the correct course. Now is the moment I, Highway Emperor Yoshimoto, arrive at Kawanakajima.
Did you say you wanted to catch the fortress?
How the hell do you propose to do that?
It's simple. We set up camp at Kawanakajima before they do, and I'll catch it. Well, my castle will.
Since when does the Takeda clan have a castle in Kawanakajima? They don't need one. Harunobu's noble phantasm lets him manifest his castle. In fact, the castle we're in right now is manifested. Really? This whole castle's actually a noble phantasm, Mr. Harunobu. That's right. As long as I'm in Kai, I can manifest my castle anywhere I want. Kawanakajima bites off tongue, try and pronounce word salad. Hi, Mr. Mustache. Yeah, Japanese can be difficult sometimes. Or a lot of the time. You just missed the scene of Okita pulling out her jetpack to escape. It was awesome and weird. Like, fuck, they use a lot of syllables. Well, yeah, it's because their hiragana language usually has a single symbol representing 2 roaming characters. So that was playing the event. It's fucking hilarious. And it just okay, so you missed my little rant about it, but Ito's so fucking stupid. He thinks he's this grand planner guy. It's like, oh, I'm so know what's going on. Everything within my control. You're useless. Hey, why did you do that? Hey, why are you helping them? Why are you fighting back? Man's a bitch. Dude's ego's so big he can't see past his own goddamn nose. Love a Gudaguda gets in these stories. Just the thing that throws off Ito is Okita with a fucking jetpack. Yeah, that was fucking perfect. His fucking expression, he had the wide eyes. I sprite on. Like, what the fuck? This is ridiculous. Literally, after all that, I'm just like, you know what? Welcome to fate, Ito.
And its walls are impenetrable. I can catch a floating rock or two. I'll make sure of that.
Do you have any idea how insane this sounds?
It's like Kijijame or Kishiete, a Pyramid Hijimi castle all over again. If I remember correctly, he's one of the few Shinsengumi who hasn't been made playable. Kendo was made playable in JP this year. Kendo was made playable? We're thinking the same guy, the chubby guy, black hair, possessed by a fucking monstrous demonic spirit during Yamatai Koko. That Kendo? Or Kondo? They made him playable? That's so weird. If it's someone different, okay, but if they made it that guy playable, that's so weird. Yeah, I was seeing that you misspelled his name. Because he's been mentioned in this event. Okay, it's not who I thought it was, but he has been mentioned, I believe. And again, given how the Shinsengumi fell apart, I don't think they're really missing Ito all that much. You know, also considering how Ito's been behaving, I don't think they're really missing him either. At least Yamaname is like kind of chill. Which, by the way, I find it extremely hilarious. It's that, and once again, in one of these Shinsengumi things is going on. But this time, Yamaname is not here. And he was introduced the last Shinsengumi nonsense. And it's just like, bro's so terrible, even the story didn't want him here. I wish Hattori was summonable. Dude's an absolute G. Yeah, he was really cool. He was really cool earlier where he protected us just to keep his oath. That was sick. But man, Yamaname, they just did not want him here. It's like, even the story writers is just like, do we have to include him? That's not all that bright, but he's got the spirit. Yeah, you know what? Sometimes that's all we need is the spirit. You know what? You could say the same thing for Hijikata. He's not too bright, but he's got the spirit. He's also got the Engi.
Oh, yeah, it is, isn't it? So I guess I would make this Kawanaka a Tutsu Jiga Agori Yakaku.
Please stop saying that. Not that Hijikata isn't bright, that he doesn't care, just wants to hack a bitch. It's like, Hijikata, we had a plan. We have a plan of attack. I have a plan. Attack.
Well, I guess a powerfully stupid plan is better than no plan at all. Fortunately, the Imagawa already put up a highway that spans all of Kai.
We leave now. We should be able to reach Kano Nakajima tomorrow.
So, what do we do about our battle formation?
Yeah, about that.
Mr. Nobu, we got an emergency report from the Ninja Nobu. A huge Imagawa army just showed up on the highway leading to Kamachama. Let me try that again. Here comes the Mickey Mouse Nobus. Kawa Nakajima Nobu, and being led by the 4 Imagawa Yoshimoto's Nobu.
Hijikata, we have a plan to kill the target. Consider this skipping a few steps, shoots a gun. No, you forgot the part where he charges in and shoots it in their fucking face. Past all the gunfire, missing and hitting him at the same time. Man, literally too angry to die. Yeah, Hijikata, did you follow the plan? There was a plan. Actually, my favorite version of that is just like, you did it! That was the plan all along. But how did you know? How'd you know the plan? There was a plan? I love that bit in Dragon Ball Z Bridge. How'd you know my plan? What plan? I just wanted to screw over Frieza.
They're all headed south, straight for Takeda territory, Nobu. All in all, there's about 1 million soldiers, Nobu.
1 million? You said there's 4 Yoshimoto's leading them. I thought you lot said there were only 2 Yoshimoto clones. Oh, come on. Now they got 2 more of those things? You know, it's just telling me Shinsengumi was a gang of nutcases. I mean, yeah, you don't really usually go into war willingly with a healthy mindset. Or come out of it with a healthy mindset. I think the most stable of them is fucking Saito. Followed by Okita, and that's a big gap. Maybe Yamanane. He was the one with a stable exit strategy. Yeah. It may be Yamaname, but like, who cares about Yamaname? Okay, maybe we'll put it this way. It was Saito, Yamaname, and then after a big gap, Okita takes 3rd as the most stable of the Shinsengumi. But it's like a big gap of sane behavior. They all seem like normal guys to me. Stop slandering war merchant. Just made 2 worldwide Yamaname fans upset. I'm sure both of them will get over it. Look, if they made his kit better, I'd say better things about him. But right now his kit is just not great. He's supposed to be Shinsengumi support and he's not very good at it. One of those fans being suffocated. Damn. Fucking cold.
Those two we saw earlier were as strong as Yoshimoto we fought when we arrived. Now you're saying there's 4 of them.
Let's play right when I made that joke. God damn it. I'm sorry. Though it's scheduled.
However, they made these clones. Having to deal with 4 of them is going to be quite a pain.
This complicates things, but it doesn't change our plans. The only path to victory is straight to Nakajima, right through that army. Got that right. Still a million. It's a hell of a lot soldiers. How are we supposed to break through them? We'll go with a wedge formation. Use a small number to carve a path through the enemy army and reach Nakajima. I'll need all of you to protect me until we get there.
That makes sense. We'll need your castle to catch the Guryaku.
Exactly, so I won't be able to fight this army myself. Just notice Senpachi's sword looks like a walking cane. Well, yeah, it's a cane sword. Like a proper cane sword, where its core is a blade. You never notice that? During the animations, whenever he gets angry and serious and about to fight, the casing pops out. I get it, I'm old! As long as I have a clear way forward, I can drive right through them in my car. Vehicular manslaughter for the win. Oh, I'll need another command seal if I'm gonna catch the Guryaku, too. You're good with that, Master of Chaldea? Got it.
Without Harunobu, that just leaves me, Hotaru, and the 3 Shinsengumi to fight.
Very well, I use him in JP. I have him in his first ascension. I don't know what his 3 ascensions differ as. I've only seen him in cutscenes, and like cutscenes can sometimes have them looking a little different. And I've seen him in his old man form when using him here. His last 2 have him as his younger self. Okay. I figure I've seen one of them then. I think.
That's not a lot.
What we have. Have to do what we can with the Takeda soldiers.
Oh well, I guess I'll just have to pull enough weight for everyone.
What's all that racket?
Man is competing with Tijikata for title of Man Too Angry to Die. Honestly, yeah. He's basically just a 4-star Hijikata from what I've been seeing, and that's not a bad thing either. Sure, they don't have a lot of forward momentum battery-wise, but they have buster crits and they have guts, and sometimes that's all you need.
We got trouble, Nobu. Some ruffians are tailgating us and road raging all over the highway, Nobu. Luckily, I can get got it all on my dash cam, Nobu. I'm gonna post the footage right now, Nobu.
Ruffians? Master, do you think...
This takes me back to the last time I attacked the Takeda clan.
I never seen anyone puncture a car door with a spear before, Nobu. These eyes are giving everyone who works to keep a squeaky clean in driving record a bad name, Nobu. That does it, Nobu. I'm gonna take my pent-up anger from getting hit by a drive-by raffle on my way home from the convenience store yesterday and run them over at full throttle, Nobu.
That is oddly specific.
Those weird little creatures in those shady-looking cars must be, as always, Master's enemies. Instead of getting her a proper souvenir, I'll commit genocide against these little freaks.
Ramaru, stop!
Please calm down, Mori and Ronmaru. I know the mini Nobus don't always have blood or tears to shed like we do, but we still need to make sure about these before we rule them out.
Hijikata has the niche of doing more damage the lower his health is, and Pachi's more in generating as many stars as possible. Yep. Hijikata is literally doing the berserker stuff. He is the classic berserker trope. At least in terms of like tabletop berserkers. That low HP niche is really ballsy for a berserker. Yeah, it really is. It really is. Mash! Like Ash and Venom has the same niche, but the guy has built-in invincibility. He can take a punch. Same niche. I thought he got more stacks from hitting more. I thought that was his thing. Am I misremembering Ash and Venom's kit? Also, I'm totally mispronouncing his name again. I knew I would. Then P does more damage, lower his health is. Oh, I didn't know that.
Senpai, we finally managed to make it ourselves. So glad you're okay.
Oh, hey, boss, what are you doing here?
Master, I miss you so much. Ronmaru. Are you three the only ones Calde has sent here?
It's his overcharge. Ah.
Yes, Davinger said it'd be difficult for any sir without existing ties to singularity to race shift here.
What about Yamaname?
Yeah, that was a dumb question.
What about Yamaname? What about Yamaname?
Which is why it's just Mori, Ronmaru, and me this time.
I went on one hell of a rampage in Kai the last time I attacked the Takeda.
I'm not entirely sure why, but that's because I'm seen as the leader of the Mori clan, too.
Thanks, Mori and Ramaru. What about you, Mash? For being me here, guys. At least more likable than Ito. Yeah. Yeah. But it's fun to tease him. It's even funnier because they didn't bring him. They could have literally brought him here with these conditions. Because Okita, Hijikata, and Saito. I'm like, no, it's not Ito. Wait. Talk about the people we brought here. We brought them. They're part of the Shinsengumi. I feel like Yamaname should have been able to come. So, like, if he's not here, that's a low-hanging fruit for a gag. Like, only the people who are related to this? What about the guy to complete the whole group? What about him? I don't know. Didn't bring him.
I've forgotten my lady. I used to be the Chaldea Land's chief retainer.
Ito walks in Shinsengumi here. Hey guys! Immediately turns around as a knife barely misses his head. Bye guys! I ended up giving him like a Pegasus voice. Hi guys! Bye guys! Somebody get him! Ah! But I was summoned this time. Don't worry, this happens to everyone. Everyone gets the shit beat out of them before they join us. Just ask Yamaname. Yep, they did it to me. Lucy still has a friend in Hattori. You know what would be really funny? Is if they did eventually release those two, and Hattori was the 5-star and Ito was the 4-star.
I even covered this area before, or albeit in a different singularity.
You should see them as a dual unit, kind of like Castor and Pollux. That'd be pretty cool.
So now I, Mash, Chief Retainer Kirillite, am here once again to take up my old position.
Once again, what about Yamaname? I feel we could have brought him. Looks like our luck's finally turning around. Now the bare minimum numbers need to fight back. Didn't we? Hattori, kill that guy.
You got it, boss.
Oh, by the way, is it true you're the Takeda Shingen? What if I am? That's perfect! Then would you spar with me once we're done with all this? You were already dead when I attacked the Takeda clan before. Oh, it was really underwhelming. Mori Nagayoshi. You're the son of Mori Yoshinari, aka Sanza the attacker, yeah? Fine. You survived the battle with Yoshimoto. I'll take you on myself.
That's the Tiger of Kai for you. I knew you'd get it.
Now I get to fight Imagawa Yoshimoto too? This must be my lucky day. Yippee-ki-yay! Takeda, don't do it. This guy has beheaded a guy just for asking his name at a checkpoint.
I would gladly race shift in the fires of hell itself for you, Master.
Well then, Takeda and Chaldea generals are all in agreement. Might as well get going.
I never thought I'd be fighting the Kai again. Okay, hold on. It keeps bothering me. Saito, why is your face so pointed? Why is your chin like, or why is your head a fucking almond compared to everyone else who has like normal human anatomy? It keeps taking, when you're on your own, it's fine. But when it switches from other people's designs to you, or you're on the screen at the same time as them, it's so fucking weird. And it's weirder because your sprite, your like battle sprite, doesn't have this issue. He throws a spear knife in his case, his sword gets lost.
I guess we are, aren't we?
We'll get to Nakajima, Master. I promise.
Let's go over the plan one more time. We'll be moving in a wedge formation. The Vanguard will cover a path through the enemy forces. I'll take my car through that gap until the Master of Chaldea and I reach Ikawa Nakajima.
I'll go in the Vanguard too then.
I'll join the Vanguard too. I'd rather keep my job nice and simple.
Could be worse. Could be like Robin's summer outfit where they literally copy pasted his head on it. Really? Did they ever like smooth it out? Because that sounds really awkward.
You sure you're gonna be up and out there, old man?
You got spirit, huh, kid? Why don't you try me and see for yourself?
Well, you got guts, old timer. Let's make sure you don't piss your pants when I come at you.
Same to you, you overgrown brat. Don't come crying to me if I split your head open.
Yeah, see, it popped open. Fair's head from his usual form and his summer form, they're exactly the same. But is it smooth? That's the question. If it's smoothly done, it's fine. If it's kind of awkward looking, then it's weird.
Please don't injure yourselves over something stupid before the battle even starts.
Now that's the kind of energy I like to see. It's passable, but once you notice, you can't not notice it. All right then, Master Mash. I'd like you two to give commands from Harunobu's car. Understood. I'll do everything I can to help us win this battle. I could attack from the air if you just let me, but I admit even I wouldn't get too far on my own. So I'll protect Master from the central position. I'll shore up our flanks and the wings. How would you, Okida? I'll take the wings as well.
And we, the OI Nobu Stars, will show off our bad driving skills as part of the new Doppel Red Brigade, Nobu.
I don't know what the OI or Red Brigade have to do with any of this, but I guess we need the numbers.
So we got a plan? Let's get going.
I haven't felt my blood boil like this in a long time. How about you, Okida? Sato?
I think that's because you were in an actual fight there. I think your blood's leaking, not boiling. Why would you get yourself injured before the battle even begun?
What's this? This doesn't count as injury. Isn't that right, youngster?
Damn, Gramps, you got just as much spirit as an old man Shibata. That's awesome.
I'm glad to see you two hitting it off.
All right, move out. It's time to bring the fight. The best archer of the highway, Imagawa Yoshimoto.
Give it all you've got, Mash.
Yes, my lady. I'm being honored to blow the war horn. Where we get a war horn? I brought it with me. But you didn't bring Yamaname? Well, it was either this or Yamaname. You made the right choice, Mash. Next step, Kawanakajima. Time remaining.
All right, let's beat some ass.
Oh, we're just jumping into it? No cutscene, no nothing? All right, let's do this.
アルトリアーバロン出るぞ。この我が視界ごと飲み干してくれよ。是非に及ばず人滅あるのみ。是非に及ばず人滅あるのみ。姉上の意向にひれ伏すがいい。そのまま決して行う。姉上の意向にひれ伏すがいい。早書きですカルウェナ。熱を帯びなさい。マルミアドワーズ。
All systems, full power!
You won't leave this even its turn before getting a wit.
みんないなくなれ。みんな。
Show them hell!
は
Bye. All right, I'm here. Oh, it's over.
嬉しいものですね。皆さんのおかげです。
Jesus Christ. Why is everything on fire? We did it, Patrick. We saved the city. Let's show him what for. That's adorable. Check this out.
丸みアドワーズ要請接続対終末対粛清をお願いして始めぜひもなしか違法な国時の終わり
This is for what you did to Nobunaga, you bitch.
勝利を刻めラウンドオーバーいなくなれ
Amp him up!
Alright, I'm just hoping it's enough to kill you. Because there's a slim chance it won't be. Alright, you did. You do have significantly less health than your raid forms, to be fair. I actually did face this exact raid one on my main account. We're just gonna fucking keep pulling this bullshit, aren't we? I'm just imagining with what he's doing here. For some reason, the penguins of Madagascar are popping in my head. We've lost engine 1, and engine 2 is no longer on fire. Oh look, Kimiko might actually do something. You know, if that had been a Buster crit, I don't think he would have lived. So, like, if I had borrowed a quaint sky instead, damn, that's scary to think of.
当たるもヒビコ当たらぬもヒッヒーの負のヒビコ当たるもヒビコ当たらぬもヒビコで今日がのであるか消え
Get wrecked, bozo.
覇人返上一点視界に波動を開く
They're just shouting from the fortress. I thought Nobunaga was dead! What up, Doppel? Hi, Boston. Welcome to the stream. We're playing Fate Grand Order today. Making our way through the Gudaguda event.
我こそが第六天魔王織田信長
Two down, two to go. As completed today. Got the servant fully. Looking forward to using her more. She's very cute. I completed the main story on my main, but we're doing the stream account today. I don't know if we're going to finish it today. We might. Might not. Good chance we're not going to. Oh no. Not the one centipede with a taunt on him. I have bad news, dude. Nobunaga don't give a fuck. Bye, bitch.
Burn to the ground!
And Noble Phantasm.
Goodbye, insolent pest.
Oh, you're still alive. Man, that thing must have took a lot of damage for you. You're not living a second turn, though. You realize that, right, dude? Question is, does anyone know what Phoenix Fest Part 7 is going to come around? No idea. Probably not for a bit, because we just got the most recent one. Might be a month or two now. Maybe 3. I'm glad we're getting them somewhat quickly, though. Oh, there's Magical Little Warhorn. Wait, Himiko? The fuck? Why aren't you actually helping? What the fuck? Girl! And then I asked because the majority are Christmas servants. You know what I found really weird? Heard what? There's a lot of people here that aren't here on the map. Kill you. I found it kind of weird we didn't have Lancer Kagetoro as part of the most recent one. Since she's, you know, a major character in this. Like, I would have swapped out Cha-Cha for her just to fit with the theme. And then, of course, we have the Santa before Christmas hits. Oh, he did a whole one charge up, guys. That's adorable. Bro did a single charge bar up and thought he was tough shit. Bro, please. On a 5 count? Bro, please. Yeah, I'm just shocked they didn't give us Lancer Kagetora as part of the most recent Invocation edition. I get they're probably just going in order, but it's still weird. Oh, order by theme. Actually, no, in that case, Santa Nightingale is out of order then. Right? Because didn't the Santa altars come before her? Both of them? Weird. Just weird. Hattori. Let's do this. Hey there. How you doing?
You won't get through.
Okay, buddy. What is your overcharge? Okay. So yes, I do want it. Father! Just the raid, huh? Yeah, this account did. I did a little bit on my main, but not much. Yeah, we were doing it was on Saturday that we started from the start. Or for this stream account. Yeah, I have one just for my own personal use that I started beforehand. And then I started streaming, and I'm like, you know what? I really want to do the story for stream, because that'd be really cool. So I made a separate streaming account. Pop the guts and punch. Anyways, welcome to the stream. I'm Doppel, Doppelganger VTuber. Voices are my bread and butter. Miko punch. Himiko punch! All that's left is grind silver and gold mats, get the MP upgrades. Yeah, I'll certainly be doing that as well. I mean, probably even the bronze mats, because you never know when you're going to need 18 million more of those.
And so begins a battle that would later go down in the annals of Chaldea Warring State's history. The Great Makai Battle of Nakajima.
No matter how many I cut down, they just keep coming. This makes Toba Fushimi look like child's play.
Check it out. Heads for me to cut off as far as the eye can see. You guys better get your asses in gear too. With enough glory here, you might even get your own castle.
I can see my dream house is a massive garage in Hakonu right now, Nobu. Time to show these punks what Street Racer Pride is all about, Nobu. Light the nitro. Activate this super tailgate mode. Uninsured cars, get out of the way, Nobu.
The battle began with the dawn. The Chaldean Takeda fortresses were outnumbered 50 to 1, barely 20,000 soldiers against the Imagawa millions soldiers. The Imagawa so vastly outnumbering Chaldea, they were expected to dominate the battle. But the Chaldea servants, veterans of countless grueling battles, fought ferociously alongside the Takeda army, more than making up in tenacity what they lacked in numbers.
So it's finally begun. I don't know what the Takeda and Chaldeans are thinking so fearlessly attacking our armies. Are they just stupid? They're probably just stupid. I don't know, dude. You're the one with an ego so big he can't see in front of his fucking face. Question, Doppel. If there any of the characters in Dispatch, would it be? Personally, I'd be Mulvania or Blonde Blazers. Thoughts? Yeah, I think Mulvania is the play. All the gals seem pretty cool, except Coop. Seems like a jerk. But, like, Mulvania definitely seems like the play there. I know she's not one of the two main routes for romance, but, like, damn, do I wish she was.
They're using a wedge formation in an attempt to smash through our army center.
Where's the Takeda General?
All scouts spotted Haranobu bringing up the rear in his car. He hasn't joined the fighting himself yet.
I see. So they know they can't compete. Even with our numbers, so they're just going to make a break for Nakajima.
The Goroyaku, who is on course and holding steady, If they break through our lines, there's nothing they can do to stop it.
Don't be so sure. They're not so stupid as to charge ahead with no plan whatsoever. They must be up to something.
I see. Then what would you like to do, sir?
Nothing. With so great a number advantage, we can simply take our time about grinding them down.
Understood.
I will oversee the battle, Lord Yoshimoto's side. So I'd like you to head on north for Vanguard, Hotori. Especially since Nakagura and the others are sure to come as well.
Yes, sir. I'll head straight to the front line and stop them in their tracks.
A little late for this scene. We kind of already beat your ass. Good luck out there, Hattori. Alright, I better get started myself.
6 hours after the battle began, the Takeda and Chaldean's combined army had already begun to lose its initial momentum. I didn't realize fighting all these soldiers would take so long, or be this tiring.
Okada, our left flank's about to fall apart. Go help them while I hold things down here. I'd go, but you're faster.
Just pulled the 1-star Odo from the friend banner, finally. How long did that take you? I haven't had nearly as much an issue getting Nobukatsu, but like whenever I talk to people, they're having a bitch of a time. They're having a bitch of a time trying to get his ass.
On it.
Whoa, you okay?
I'm fine. I always regret not being able to fight in Kai back then. So I'm going to more than make up for it now.
Yeah, guess I better not fall behind then.
Forward, troops! Fall back! Rear guard, move up! Don't let the enemy rest. Our number remains our greatest advantage. Keep your guard up and focus on the enemy. Yes, sir. Send the rear guard's demonic beast as well.
Got a second, what the hell? Where's his luck when I need it on the Okita Soji banner? It's the friend banner. It's not the same. Yeah, I tried to roll Okita on this account. I'm probably gonna roll Kenshin Ruler on my main.
The enemy's advance is slowing. We'll move in to surround and strike them at our first opportunity.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
There you are, Nakakura.
Yep, it's me. What say we settle this once and for all?
Fine with me. Today, I finally avenged my fallen Goryo Oiji comrades.
Damn, the front line's about to fall apart. This isn't good. Our eyes been fighting for so long, they're getting tired.
Old man. They want to kill each other. Then again, that's never stopped yaoi riders before.
Chief Retainer, I think we should fall back for now. All troops need time to regroup and reorganize. Understood. My lady, I'm gonna head to the front line myself and hold the enemy back to buy our troops the time they need. I'll go with you. We can fall back for now too, Master. I'll head to these.
You heard him. Ramaru, go spread the word.
Understood, Master. I'll be right back. Heavy cavalry.
Oh, sorry, wrong voice.
Heavy cavalry, on me.
Let's rock and roll, Nobu! The Chief Retainer is heading into battle. 4WD Nobu Drive Squad, move out!
Okay, murder baby girl. Okay, she murdered baby girl. It'd be actually kind of fucking hilarious if Rodmaru just fucking flew through the core of their ship. Just fucking takes it out. I don't think she could deal that kind of damage without fucking and bursting into nothingness, but like it'd still be hilarious as shit since she's the one who can fly around here. Okita was flying earlier, but her jetpack's damaged. Shame.
Despite their valiant efforts, the Chaldean army faced an uphill battle against a constant stream of enemy reinforcements.
Actually, I have a backup question. I know we joked about Yamaname not being included, but why is Okita Alter not being included? Why wasn't she brought with you? I feel like that would have been game. Maybe that's why. Maybe she's too powerful for this. We don't want to take all the challenge away. Imagine you have this fucking big ass master plan and then you learn what a counter guardian is. Surprise, bitch!
Despite their valiant efforts, the Chaldean army is facing an uphill battle against a constant stream of enemy reinforcements. However, the heavy cavalry shielding them, they were able to regroup and assume a testo formation. But this maneuver slowed their momentum. By afternoon, they were locked in a defensive battle. And so the Imagawa army launched an all-out assault. Looked like the battle was outcome with a foregone conclusion.
Enemies advance, they're slowed! One more push and we'll win!
Damn, we're not gonna be able to hold here. Fall back for now.
This is it! Press your advantage! Wipe them out in one fell swoop!
Yeah, we're not gonna be able to fight them off while we're falling back. But you know,
I think you might have gotten just a little bit ahead of yourselves.
Better yet, just send the nuke airdrops Bargith Saber. I mean, I do have a 120 Bargith. She's now MP5 thanks to the most recent banner. 2K foe. But like they had the whole stipulation of people who could be allowed to come in based on what was associated with this singularity. So that's why I suggested Okita Alter. Because like Okita's already here. And so are a majority of the other Shinsengumi.
Huh? Those mountains! There's an ambush!
I have a message from my lady. The enemies overextending themselves. Now's our chance. Understood. Good job holding out all this time. This has been well worth the wait. Listen up. The enemy has left themselves vulnerable. We're going to charge in now and tear their flanks to shreds.
Follow the Dragon of Ichigo, men! Let's follow the Imagawa... Or, let's show the Imagawa what the strongest cavalry in all Japan is capable of!
Kill them.
Behold, the famous Shingen Takeda cavalry.
Damn it, everyone halt!
all right, now's our chance to turn things around. Come on now, put your backs into it.
You guys coming or going? Make up your minds!
Yes, murder bomb forward.
Having overextended their forces, the Imagawa suddenly found themselves fending off a surprise attack from Nago Kagetora and the troops she had lying in wait. Break through the enemy formation. Everyone, follow my lead. Bishan Mountain protection is with us.
One of them goes down. Okay, it's with me.
Now that's what I expect for the Dragon of Ichigo. The enemy's all in a panic.
Don't forget to thank to us drawing them in. Not fair, giving her all the credit. Now give me your heads, damn it!
Having been taken by surprise, the Imagawa army's confusion enabled the Chaldean forces to break through and make their way to Nakajima. Or so it seemed.
All right, that's far enough. Fight will. Who's will?
Fire!
They got gunners stationed behind anti-cavalry Palestines. Or Palisades, or how do you pronounce that? I think it's Palisades.
Because it's like AD. Look me in the eye and tell me you wouldn't smash Nago. I'm waiting.
You're not hearing a denial out of me.
Back and doing dishes, all you winning, son? They started shooting guns after we sent in our cavalry.
We won't stop our cars now, Nobu!
Oh, there they went. Did you really think we'd be sitting around twiddling our thumbs while you're all fighting? Of course not. Nobu,
Gas, gas, gas! Poof!
besides, nothing stopped the Takeda clans in this try, quite like a three-line formation. Or are you all unfamiliar with the Battle of Nagashino? The three-line formation? That was the Demon King Nobunaga's. That it was. Knowing history does come with its little advantages. I just showed now subtly with Ito to just screens backstabber. Yeah, really. So my biggest thing here with Ito, why does he look like he's glazed like a fucking clay pot? Bro is wearing way too much skincare. He's a slime snake. You know what? That's fair. Clayman cosplay as Ito. So what? We fall into your trap. We'll just smash our way out of it.
No, you'll not.
Cat! Yoshimoto?
Let me introduce my assistant, Ito Ashitori, otherwise known as Back and Guy McStabby Stab.
God of War.
Wait.
As I thought, you're nothing compared to the Northern God of War. Still, you have annoyed me long enough. It's time I ended you.
No, Murder Mom!
This power, this is from my other self, Spirit Origin. I don't know what your parents were thinking, bringing a child born of a human and God into this world. How foolish.
Human and God? What are you talking about?
I see. Another child arrogant or ignorant to their parents' intentions. Better that you die now, before you're burdened with the truth.
They're already dead. That's how they're a servant, you stupid fuck. When is anyone gonna remember this? It'll all be over when I kill you. Bitch, we are all already dead except for those two people over there. Everyone here died at least once. And it clearly didn't fix things. You still had a bitch-ass grudge. Go on, everyone. Once we wipe this detachment out, the Takeda cavalry will truly be done for.
The hell? These aren't regular bullets. Feels just like the boss is firing on me.
Well spotted. These Imagawa gunners basically based off Demon King Spirit Origin Lord Yoshimoto absorbed. There's nothing that bullets cannot pierce, even servants.
Nobu! My tire's bust, Nobu! I'm sick! Somebody call me a tow truck, Nobu!
Damn it, I'm not dying to frickin' guns again. The Takeda cavalry isn't stopping them. Ah!
Out of war, why do I hear Nordic music? Why the temperatures drop? Says Kratos. Our Ragnarok version walking calmly towards the battlefield. Oh, that's why.
Boy. I might be lost.
I was just wrestling this fucking giant snake and
I'm here now.
Master, something's not right on the front lines. Well, go ahead. Stay here. Keep an eye on things. Of course. Please, go see what's happening. Ramaru and I will handle things here. Hotaru, would you please cover her? Yes, I'll make sure she gets there safely. Normally, I would insist on escorting Master myself, but I'll let you have this one. Take care of her. I will, I promise. And Psycho always keep their word. No, not the Nobus! What about the people? Not the Nobus!
What the hell? What's going on? Everyone around me is collapsing.
Antagonist of Singularity. He did it! He's the reason you're here! He's all yours! Starts running the other way to base.
Just like that battle. Back when those Sacho bastards shot us all down before we could so much as touch them. It's all happening again. That's right. Back on that battlefield,
Die! Atari, I'm having a moment. So much for the captain of the second unit. I knew it. You should never have been part of the Sensengumi. You were too decent a man for them.
What was that?
Servants are supposed to be summoned in their prime. So why did you manifest as an old man? What do you know? What to know? You regret being part of the Sensengumi. You can't accept who you were when you were young. You can't forgive yourself for the time you spent amongst them.
Don't be ridiculous. I don't regret a thing.
Not a damn thing. And why did you come here? What brought you to this land of Kai? Where you parted ways to the Goryoku, where the Sensengumi met its end.
You're wrong.
This is what led to the Sensengumi's demise. You were doomed the moment you began acting against your ideals. But it's over now, old soldier. I'll put you out of your misery before you could fall any further behind the times.
Good thing I made it in time. You okay, Mr. Nakakura? No, not all you. You're bleeding like crazy.
Akira. That Haroi.
All right, I'd almost forgotten about you. That goes for you too, Okita. You were never more than a heartless blade. A tool those two folks samurai used purely for their own ends. And even now that you've become a heroic spirit, you're still letting the Sensengumi use you, even so long after they're gone.
Hattori, no, don't be a hero. We love you. With all due respect, Mr. Takeo, the Sensengumi isn't gone yet.
What are you talking about?
The Sensengumi, Mr. Hichikota, is still fighting as hard as ever.
Of all the foolish things to say, your vice commander was forsaken even by his beloved shogunate. And that's why he ended up dying all alone in the far north reach of Japan.
Popped in to attempt to tease you, and you're shocking with voice acting. Hi, Sue. It is kind of what I do. You're wrong, Mr. Toko. Mr. Hichikota isn't dead. He's still fighting with the Sensengumi as we speak.
Now you're just being ridiculous. Hichikata died. The Sensengumi went away. These are historical facts.
Forget the facts. They don't change that Mr. Hichikota is still fighting hard. Right, Mr. Saito?
Damn straight he is. And he's doing it up in Goryaku. Oh, no less.
You too, Saito. I didn't take you for a romantic.
Saito, you too. Senpachi, the vice commander is still fighting up in Goryaku. He hasn't even realized he's already dead.
Man is too angry to die confirmed.
Hasn't realized he's dead.
Oh no, sounds like a joke, doesn't it? But Mr. Hijikata really did keep on fighting. Said as long as he's around, the Shinsengumi will never die. I'm positive he's still up there fighting hard enough for all of us, flying the same banner he always did.
You guys.
Now come on, how much longer are you gonna keep this whole senile act? You were never a thinker, just charge right in like always. Exactly, like I told you, Mr. Yamaname and Mr. Kanaryuse. Worry about the tough stuff. Yeah, funny you mentioned Yamaname. He's not here! Why didn't we bring him? I know, like, kit-wise he doesn't fit, but he's part of the Shinsengumi. Why isn't he here? And you know, Okuda, of all the people not one to talk. Now get on your feet, or he's so old and decrepit that you need a walker.
What was that?
Huh?
Who are you calling decrepit? Ugh.
Ugh. I must have put on a pretty sorry show if I had invalid worrying about me.
Nakakura!
If Hijikata is still up there fighting, guess I can't just go around living out my old age in Ezo, can I? Senpachi.
That's exactly how you sounded back then.
That's right. I'm Nagakura Senpachi, captain of the Shinsengumi 2nd Unit.
Come on, Mr. Saito. Let's do this. You got it. Don't worry, I got your backs. Now get in there, stupid Senpachi. Shinsengumi.
Shinsengumi!
Don't you worry. I'll give you a private performance to look great at swordsmanship and all the Shinsengumi soon enough.
Good. This time, we'll truly find out once and for all which of us is the strongest member of the Shinsengumi. Here's to a proper, honorable fight.
What are my skills in this? Senpachi is one of the goats of this. He even proved me wrong. He is fucking awesome. I'll use support versions. They at least have theirs at 8. And I don't have Okuta Saber. When Gina appears, straight up drops a nuke. Did I do? God damn it. I feel like there's a lot of servants that are like not associated with this, which would have no problem here.
The pride and honor of the Gorigi at stake. Hattori Takeo will be your opponent.
Let's take this thing down.
Come straight at me.
Alright, looking at my first hand. Why don't I start things?
処置。
はいはいですと。
Cool as hell to see the squad together in the front party. Yeah, I like it when they do this kind of thing, where they have these really themed fights. If their kits clash. I mean, this one isn't too bad. They all have an evade to try and avoid something. They have some star bombs. Even Okita has a star weight that can actually help benefit from these star bombs. So it's not the worst kit clashing that could happen. It's still not the best because like none of these guys are support. So it's not as bad as it could be. But I remember this happened in Yamatai Koku as well. That was really cool too. Of that, Senpachi's straight up gorilla. Oh yeah, but honestly, kind of an advantage in this one. All right, let's. This is a very inconvenient hand. Let's do this. You know what? Let's gotta wait 2 years for Hijikata to get his Harari. Oh yeah. That does suck.
This is gonna hurt!
お任せを。処置。
I'm not done yet.
Get an FGO too. Hattori must be playable. I mean, we don't have to wait for a sequel. They can just make him playable in this game. I don't even know if they would actually invest in making a sequel. Because this game makes so much fucking money. Poor bastard has to take his number, wait his turn in NPC jail. The benefit he has, at the very least, is that he's a Gudaguda servant. So if it's ever like, hey, we need something for Gudaguda, they slap it on there and be like, there, you get him now. He has that going for him at least. It's not like that snake lady that fucking stole all the shine from that other event. Yeah, I guess they do make up a big part of NPC jail, don't they? Side note, that MP, it's so simple, it's so fucking clean. Just fucking flip someone and just fucking axe them is so sick. Oh, he's got a big old move coming.
Let's do this!
Oh. Oh, I think I was lost. Oh, that was some bad luck. Damn it. Okay. Pull back. Try that again. That was just some bad luck. Yeah. It was really close to the end, too. And I can't stack his guts. If I could, I would have handled that. Oh, I think I actually ended up with that problem before. I think the key was to wait and save one person's evade until then. Ooh, that's a good opening for Okita. One for Morgan be my defensive choice. I'd make Senpachi my Grand Berserker, or at least he'd be a contender. Checks out, checks out. Get a mighty chain for this one. Boom, baby. I also need the squad to have a victory tier like Sensing Gumi's Dice Shori or something like that. I wouldn't know anything about that. But also now...
Let's break him!
You're gonna regret stepping a tail of a dragon. That's more like it.
My armor will shatter.
Be gone. I know he's got a gut, so if this MP doesn't pop it, he's got one more turn here. Yeah, it didn't get him. Oh, that wasn't enough? Damn. All right, Senpachi, it's all gonna be you. Next turn. For now,
Saito!
ooh, nice one. I wasn't sure he was gonna be able to take all that down. Just me and you, Hattori. Is that it? Is that all you've got? No tricks, nothing fancy, just Buster!
Ito Sensei, I'm sorry.
Is Satori up in the air? Fuck your mom! Sits down on the guitar. This is it.
Hey-yo! Come on, come on, come on! Ugh.
The dragon's redeemed fang.
Smash it up!
We?
You he can! Ugh. Well done.
And about to apologize, Satori.
I wouldn't accept it, even if you did. That aside, you went right back to the same matter, huh? I knew it. The Senshingumi really are a band of idiots.
Losing my voice. Hattori, stop talking, please. I know I'm the one who gave you that voice, but please stop talking. That's the only reason I hope you're dead right now.
Damn straight. Guess we'll stay that way till we take our last dirty breath.
Band of idiots? I don't think that's fair.
I don't know. Kind of with Taco on this one. Who cares? We got something bigger and nastier to worry about. So get psyched. That's rich coming from a guy who was a doddering old man not 5 minutes ago. What was that?
We're here, mister. Look, it's Yoshimoto. Master? Mister, it's Imagawa's general himself. Once we're past him, the way to Kama and Nakajima would be clear. Good grief, I guess the three of you were just too much for Hattori to handle, even with his enhancements.
Hey there, Ito. Been a while, hasn't it?
Oh my, look at you, Nagakura. You're in a much better health last time I saw you. And you're our friends too. Trying to relive the glory days, are we?
So, just get out of our way.
Mr. Ito, I'm so sorry.
Shut up, please.
Now, it's quite alright, Hattori. You performed your job admirably. Take a look. The time's already run out.
Tori, bro, no. I'm just asking him to shut his mouth because it's killing my voice.
Is that no way?
That's right. Goyaku has arrived at Kabanakajima. Lord Yoshimoto, would you do the honors?
Yes, I think I will. Once I brought the Imagawa name to ruin, now the time has finally come for me to restore its rightful glory. Fall, my pentagram keystone. Let your impact burn away my sins.
Somebody stop it! Anyone who isn't Hattori talking. Saitama strolls up like, alright, I'm gonna do this myself. Hero. God, the animation on season 3 is so bad.
That's right. Goryaku has begun its descent. There's nothing you can do to stop it.
It still depresses the hell out of me. Yeah, it's really bad. There's got to be some major cost cutting going on there. It cannot just be the animators trying to slack off or nothing. It's got to be some cost cutting shit. And I hate that.
It's over. You've lost.
Then Dysa checks out? Yeah. Because there's no way animators want to turn in a result that looks crummy. Especially not after the first 2 seasons were immaculate. It's over. You've lost.
Ito Castro, or whatever your name is. You seem like you know a lot about the future. Are you familiar with the battles of Kawanakajima?
Where is this coming from? Please don't rain on my parade here. Things were just getting good. But yes, I know them. A series of pointless conflicts between the Takeda and Usuki about Kawanakajima itself, I believe. Such small-minded foolishness. Each side had so much to lose and practically nothing to gain.
I knew it. Louis did it all without you noticing. It looks like this woodpecker did his job well, Harunobu.
Woodpecker? You don't mean...
Ah, my windshield! Fuck, I have glass in my face! Ah, that was really dumb! Ugh! Ugh! There's a reason the top part of my head is shadowed. Fuck!
You have a perfectly functional door.
No, we don't need a hero right now. We need a
Demon.
Let me start playing as a warthog engine roars over the hill, bringing the true warrior, the one, the only Master Chief. He's here to finish the fight. I don't know if Master Chief could handle being fake. I'll be honest. Grand Archer Master Chief. Like maybe not base Master Chief. I'll put it that way. Like he could take on a lot of things in the universe, but when it starts getting to levels of servants, he starts getting very outclassed very fast. Now, if he himself was a servant, he'd make a damn good one with his pedigree. Grand Forwarder, Master Chief. Yeah, he'd probably be a foreigner. Let's be honest, he would. He's from space.
Good job hanging in there, everyone. That voice.
The old Lord Yoshimoto behind you. Damn it, where's it coming from?
Okay, I finished picking the glass out of my face.
Now's our chance. Give me that command spell, Master of Chaldea. By my command spell, I order you. Takeda Harunobu! One of his animations wasn't grenade jumping on an enemy if he saw they're disappointed. I could see that being part of like his basic combo string. Probably a buster card. You got it. This battle will be decided by the Takeda's pride. No, my own determination. He's just him returning the Covenant back their bomb. I don't know what that would look like. I've never gotten to Halo enough to see stuff like that. Behold, the power to grow a beard! That's my noble phantasm. For a break, you flew pretty good. Alright, that was my noble phantasm. Beard grow. Really? No. I will shield the land of Kai with my own body. I bring the Covenant back their bomb, you'll get it. You're right. I am Takeda Shinge, the castle of Kai! We're going to make our way to Nakajima with Operation Woodpecker.
Woodpecker.
Don't you dare say you forgot the strategy I used in our last decent battle.
Oh, right. That gambit one of your tacticians put together.
Woodpecker. It's the plan my tactician came up with for killing Kagetora. The idea is for one unit to draw the enemy out with a conspicuous attack, then have other units tear into their exposed flanks. But this time we'll be doing the opposite. The enemy's not stupid, though. They might see through your plan and notice you maneuvering behind like I did. So to make sure they don't, we're going to use the same route your army took. My route? You mean the road leading south from Ichigo? That's right. As soon as we're done here, I'm going to leave Kai, head for Ichigo via Kozuki, and keep going to Nakajima. Could see the Arbiter being a servant, but he'd definitely be a forwarder, if not out a saber or ruler for going post Halo 3.
Are you nuts? Yeah, the enemy won't see you if you go that way, but how the heck will you make it in time with a detour like that?
Don't underestimate my ride. I'll be there, count on it. Besides, Imagawa don't have a proper highway in Ichigo yet. They'll never expect me to come from there. Hold on. Kirby, you gotta feed the kitty cats. Alright, I'm back. Hold on, BRB again. Alright, now I'm back, and I have food. I have some Thanksgiving leftovers soup and some kind of casserole. What happened while I was... What have we all been on about while I've been gone? Let's see. Looks like more Halo stuff. There's a little over my head. Well, I hope you all have been having fun chatting away. But won't the enemy suspect something if you're not with the main unit? I've already got a car made up to look like mine. Can you drive it, Master of Chaldea? You bet. I got my large vehicle license not too long ago. I did it to help Bargith. Great. We'll leave one of the body double armor in the passenger seat, and we'll be able to tell it's not me at a distance. Mamoru and I will make sure you stay safe, Master. Absolutely. Okay, then. We'll peck the Magawa to pieces. Master of Chaldea, I want you to lead the battle while I'm gone. Time is of the essence, so I'm gonna leave now. The rest is all up to you. I'll see you tomorrow at the Battle of Nakajima. Gurya Aku, Shimi Ryukaku. Oh, what you will. It's still just a big rock. Bring it on. Let's see which of our castles is stronger. Oh, come now. Even the most renowned Takeda Harunobu not even the renowned Takeda Harunobu can stop our Goi Iaku all by himself. Wait, I've seen this before. It's like that one Nintendo 64 game. What's it called? It had a boy in a green outfit fighting some freak with a mask. think ice barriers struck my area too. Ooh, hard. There's snow and ice everywhere. Damn. Also, hi A4. Welcome to the stream. You underestimate Haruto Shingen at your own peril. She's cars, literally two big cars. Not all inclusive games, books as well as. Oh, you're talking about a kill count for something? Interesting. He's the only daimyo in the warring states who ever managed to match me blow for blow. When he says he'll do something, he'll do it.
Huh!
Maybe a singular Mobius monarch. Nigori Kaku. It stopped. Oh shit, he really did it. Ugh. General, are you okay? So much for your grand ambitions, Yoshimoto. Or should I say, Ujizane. Ujizane? What are you talking about, Harinobu?
What are you saying?
You might have been able to imitate his brawn, but it looks like his brains were a bit beyond you. If you really were Yoshimoto, the greatest archer of the highway, you would have seen through this strategy. All this time been wondering who this singularity began with. And then you said you ruined the Imagawa name. Ujizane, Yoshimoto's eldest son. I remember when his father died, you failed to hold the Imagawa clan together and became a Ronin. Damn it, looks like the jig's up, Lord Ujizane. You can't rely on your Lord Yoshimoto's authority any longer. So you've been the mastermind this whole operation, Ito. The one who set Ujizane up to play the part of his old man. Son fucking up the family name. Mastermind. I haven't the slightest idea what you mean by that. I mean, you had Ujizane wearing Yoshimoto's spirit origin so you can make use of his power. Wear Yoshimoto's spirit origin? It wouldn't be too hard. Not with the Holy Grail and Yoshimoto's own son to hand. So you figured out that much. I suppose why you're known as the Tiger of Kai. Ito, I mean you made the singularity for your own ends. Did you hear that, Lord Ujinzane? These idiots seriously think I've been using you to realize my own ambitions. Did you believe that? You think I, Ito Kashi Itaro, has been taking advantage of Lord Ujizane? Don't you dare mock me! All I've ever done since Lord Ujizane summoned here was serve him faithfully. I'm nothing like you members of Sensengumi, forever mercilessly slaughtering your own members. Nor you warlords who care only for the territory you can hold. It's alright, Kashitaro. You served me well indeed. These people have no right to slander you. Harunobu no. Shingen. Goes for you too. After you truly destroyed the rest of my clan. Hey, Yoshi, come deal with your dumbass kid first in a real debt to set him straight. Points to Kratos, sharply fight. Ujizane, does that mean you really did create this singularity? It wasn't until I laid hands upon the Holy Grail that I learned the truth. History says that my father, the great Yoshimoto, was a fool, and all because of me. They said he was an idiot of a leader who made a great blunder at Okihazama, that I, his son and heir, could not lead our clan out of a wet paper bag. Those are the facts. I can hardly blame our retainers for scattering far and wide after our clan's demise.
But those who never knew my father had no idea what they're talking about. They have own right to defame the great Imagawa Yoshimoto as a fool and a failure. If that is the price you paid for losing the wrong battle, then that history has no place in this world. So I will destroy it and create a new history in which my father, Yoshimoto, is given the recognition he deserves. That's right, as members of the Goryaiji, Hattori and I understood Lord Ojizane's indignation all too well. That's why we answered his summons. We haven't forgotten how the Sensengumi killed their so-called comrades in their meaningless power struggles, all while claiming to fight for the good of our country. And we wanted our revenge.
So that's why you gathered the Sirito.
The Goryaku was the Sensengumi's last stand. I knew just the thing to summon those with ties to them. Now go on, Lord Ujizane. We may have failed to destroy the singularity with the Goryaku, but we need only try again. Either him or him. Looks over the Hanma from Baki. Okay, the ogre smiling walks across the battlefield wearing shades. Not him, please, dear God. It's odd if Journey gets more modern support, they might as well have 6 or more ashes. I'm unaware. I guess they do like recycle zombies, fire zombies. Specifically. Ooh, spooky. So just like you slew the Demon King and created a new start for the Imagawa clan, you need only kill everyone here and keep trying again until you succeed. Yes, you need only try again and again, many times as it takes. No, this is your last chance. Huh? Real fair question. Class, would you be thinking of Berserker Avenger? Oh, I don't know what he'd have to be avenging over, so definitely Berserker. It's over. Ah, yes, I'd forgotten about you. So excited you completely slipped my mind. You psycho really will side with anyone, won't you? Ask you one more time. If everything you said is true, why did you use Magiichi? Sure, all he wanted was for the psycho to return. What else could we do? We told him we would use our new history store's honor and bring the psycho back. What do you think he said in response? Shot through the heart, and you're to blame. He said he'd only fight for those too weak to fight for themselves. Can you believe that? Luigi said that. He was never going to fit in our version of a stronger Japan. So when he was injured in his battle with Takeda, I took the opportunity to finish him off. How does finally taking your revenge feel? Great, no? You think revenge feels great? Of course it does! So I get you, get them back. That's what revenge is! So now we're going to take revenge on the Sensengumi for killing us. The history of the rejected Lord Ujizane. Everything!
I'm sorry I'm late, Lordito.
Please shut up. My throat.
Hattori, you're still alive. What, you want to go again?
Allow your humble servant. Help end your life now.
What the?
I was as good as dead after Saika shot me, actually, but thank you. What are you doing, Mr. Taku?
Go on, Lord Ujizane. Take Mr. Aito and my spirit organs for yourself.
Say what? Meaning you guys are offering your own bodies to? You see, this is what separates us, Goryaiji, from the lies like you. We're loyal to our lord to the bitter end. Realize that she's the one with the literal small militia with the guns under her rose to kill you with, right? What if modern Kratos would join MK again? It says older self is MK9, plus exclusive characters. The recent God of War title's been on C, so I don't know if it'd be a platform exclusive again if he ever returned. I don't know. I don't know.
We're nothing like you, Sensingumi. You both did well. Keshitora, Takeo. Your spirits will become my strength, which I shall use to forge a new formation for a new history. Please do, Lord Ujizane. May our revenge be achieved and your good name cleared.
This is the least we can do to repay you for welcoming us masterless. Koichi as your retainers.
Please. Thank you. I can't handle Ittori's voice anymore today. Hey, crazy face, crazy eyes there. You don't look too hot.
Yes. Hear me, my clones. Hear me, heroic spirits I have absorbed. Hear me, Father. All of you. Lend poor, powerless Ujizane your strength.
Classic credit speed. Talking pre 18, 100% Avenger. 18. Thinking ruler, berserker. He'd in no way be a ruler. Rulers are very exact on having be arbiters or adjudicators. Not arbiters. What was I thinking? Adjudicators, especially. He'd absolutely be either an archer, a saber, or a berserker. I don't think he'd qualify for ruler. Oh, I forgot to read that. Whoa, hang on. I get his magical energy expanding, but his body's growing bigger too. What a monstrous form. This is the greatest archer in all the highway.
You gotta be kidding me. My Goryaku is a pentagram, so makes a magnificent keystone. Its power grows my spirit origin and keeps it strong. You will soon wish it to crash to the ground, wiping you and the singularity out in one painless instant. For I now surpass my father, the great Yoshimoto, and become Highway Emperor Ujizane.
All right, let's see. Arch. Oh, Ragnarok. Alright, let's catch up. God of War Ragnarok in his DLC, Valhalla shown him as being able to be more calm and leader figure. This Frey did offer him a seat as a realm council after Ragnarok, after finally finding a peace to forgive himself past and move on forward others. Ooh. Then ruler might be within his grasp. We'll have to see. Oh, stumbled in because I love FGO, cellular plane. Hope the event's going good. It has been going good. Welcome, Papa Curl. I should introduce myself real quick. I'm Doppel, doppelganger VTuber. Voices are my bread and butter. Shoot, they finally added more Whole Cake Island on Netflix. Sadly, no Wano, and I hear the whole series is almost over. Yeah, it's about to end. You know what? Good for Oda. Finally being able to bring it to an end, but still have a really bitchin' series all these years later that people are still hyped for. I'm almost caught up, I swear. Well, I never really got into One Piece too much myself. Don't dislike it. And it's quite admirable for what it's been doing. Maybe at some point, I should sit down and retry it. I'll probably read it this time. That'll probably do me better. Because I was enjoying reading it more than I was watching it. And then maybe I'll enjoy watching it after I've read it. Feels like I'd get some point. Then again, that also was way back when 4Kids was still dubbing it. Good soup. All right. Let's see here. You know what? We'll keep Izo there. Should I swap you out? We'll try this. All right. Highway Emperor Uchizane. Let's show him what we've got.
姉上の意向にひれ伏すがいい。ぜひ人命。手柄は足にあり。この我が視界ごと飲み干してくれよ。で、姉上にお願いします。
You will find no victory in strength alone.
姉上。姉上。メッサイ。
世に一切の油断な才能魔王ためとにひれ伏せ内宮支援左文字
Cute.
みなぎるお米さ当たるも響く当たらぬも響く
Let's see here. That is a one-hit.
であるかいいわね
This is gonna hurt!
冷えよ
Himiko punch!
それだけか
Are you winning, son? So far. But we'll see how well that statement ages.
世に一切の油断なし
鎧は胸にある
Oh, that's not gonna work. But this will.
いささか気が乗らぬが是非もなしか
I don't know if you're divine. I don't think you are. Am I gonna be wasting my noble phantasm? There's a video that validates filler is always needed to be used. It's the emotional attachment would roll billing when made properly, like take G8 arc for example. Yeah, I've never been a hater of filler, just in general. Okay, just in case he's not divine, I'm gonna punch him with Himiko first.
今日が乗った我が字を見よ許すだりゃ
I might have to redo this though.
三千大戦天皇 それだけか
Good job, Himiko. You're still alive.
我も落ちたもの
You go, girl.
水の映画は一杯の酒のことし ちょっと乗る
ごゆっくり。
スーパーお量産パワ
実際少し下がっていてくれるかな。
All
ー
right,
気合
let's
入って
see.
るな
All right, we're gonna go. Boom. Oh, wait. Let's do this.
菅さんが
Then we're gonna boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to redo this. Damn, Himiko down.
All right then.
Hmm.
おう おうおう聞こえ
Ryoma's standing up pretty good, but he won't be able to for much longer.
いい読みだね。
聞こえてるぞ
わかった。
合わせろ合わせろ
Not with that noble phantasm about to come out. Release a super hit. Oh, battle's over. Bitchin'. The anime without filler has almost no room to breathe. Poorly scheduled for written filler. Or written filler makes you lose faith in the studio, and properly done just makes the anime richer in content. Tend to invest in? Yeah. I mean, I just like filler because it gives us a chance to hang out with the characters and, you know, everyday life kind of stuff. It's fun. You can do stupid things and it not really matter. Or sometimes it does matter on a meta narrative level. Like it's how we got Hinata push forward more in the story for Naruto. Also, the Curry of Life filler for that was funny too.
Ugh, the hell. Power's unreal. Can't even scratch him. Slaughter Northern God of War all over again. Maybe even worse. Not even one thing in particular. Just overwhelmingly strong. Stand down, weaklings. Master! Now then, I see the ones left standing are Takeda, Uesugi, And you, Master of Chaldea. Though only because Shingen there took the blow for you, it seems.
I wouldn't have nearly as much magical energy to work with. Someone ain't happened to her. Now, if you want to get to her, you'll have to go through me.
Very well then, Shingen. You shall be the first to die.
Sliced right through my shieldless defense.
I knew it. This is the God of War's power. That's right. This is the divine power, the Northern God of War, the very literal avatar of Bishamonten. You have my gratitude, Kagetora. I stood at the pinnacle of human strength, but thanks to you, now I have the power of a god. The power of a god? Surely you've heard the story. You must know how Bishamonten entered Shingen, your mother's body, when she was pregnant with you. But father always said that was just a dream she had. It was no dream. Your mother was given some of the Buddha's own bone meal from a traveling monk. She swallowed it, truly to give birth to a child of the gods. That can't be. Mother would never do.
It was it was food, Kagetora. It wasn't fucking cheating.
I do not know whether this bone meal truly came from the Buddha or not, but I do know that you were born a thing with genuinely inhuman power, which seemed as though it could only come from the gods. How fitting that you've been calling yourself the Avatar of Bishamonten all this time. So I wasn't human, but a thing. No human in their right mind would wish to bear the child of the gods. But your mother wanted the divine power of Bishamonten so desperately that she didn't care. Then when mother told me as the avatar of Bishamonten, I cannot say whether or not that's true, but you were born with truly inhuman power. Now that I absorbed your spirit origin, I know that much for a certainty. My spirit origin, my other self known as the Northern God of War. Indeed, but this divine power has absorbed is still incomplete. It seems I need you to remedy that. So I will absorb you as well. And in doing so, make you whole again. You may be a sinful creature, born of both God and human, but I will soon wipe those sins clean. What could Mother have wanted from me?
Snap out of it, Kagetora! Kagetora!
Why was I born? Farewell, Avatar of Bishamonten. Should I say, monstrous thing with no place among humans.
Rip Lancer, you're not human. I mean, neither is Kentoki. Or Reiko. There's never been a disqualifier for us. Speaking of Kentucky, he'd love this shit.
Etsugashinda. What is this place? So you've come, my distorted self. You're me. I am the shadow, the true inner self.
No, we're not doing that. No, stop it. Stop it, you fucking Persona 4 nerds.
Hold on, I'm almost done with my casserole. There we go. Makes me sad the more modern anime are dropping filler altogether. Great for cut production, allowed minority, but feels like going to make subpar stories really shallow, nothing much else to think about. Maybe. And the only reason I say maybe is that you can still do good storytelling and whatnot, even without filler. You just got to be able to weave it into the everyday life. Or as part of the narrative. It's something that trying to remember the name of it. It's a fucking spirit and alien anime. I can't remember how to say its name right now. Oh yeah, Dungeon Meshi is a masterclass at it. Apothecary Diaries, another really, really good one. I think filler helps ones that are far more like battle based, like Dragon Ball, Naruto. Filler helps you connect with characters in a battle manga that the fights can't or struggle to sometimes. But for slower paced stories, you don't necessarily need it if the writing's good. Wrong. Dragon Ball isn't a battle show. You, would you like to explain yourself? It's an adventure? Yeah, an adventure focused around battles. I guess it does kind of jump from adventure to battle pretty well. And of course, comedy as well. Oh, you just mean like the separation. Okay. I understand where you're coming from. I understand. I get it. I was just like sort of generalizing the entire franchise. But you are right. Dragon Ball starts pure adventure and gets more battle as it goes, and transfers to Z really gets more battle. There's still adventure. But like almost all the adventure is gone by Super. And I haven't seen Daima, so I don't know what the balance there is. However, Super actually did have some filler episodes that helps balance it out. Which kind of proves our statement that filler helps more battle focused things where you don't really get to hang out with the characters in their downtime usually. You're me. That's right. I'm the one who's born.
to be an arbiter of the warring states.
Oh, I guess I did use that word right.
I am the avatar Bishamontan your mother always wished for. And you are a distortion that split from me. I'm a distortion. You were supposed to be me.
I think creator Dungeon Meshi is very picky palate. Makes all those delicious looking fantasy monster dishes that she'd probably not even consider eating given the choice to. You know what? That just makes her Marcel.
You were supposed to be me. You were meant to be an arbiter of war who could bring peace to a chaotic land. You were meant to do all this as the literal avatar Bishamontan. Arbiter of war? But I did do that. That's exactly how I lived my life. Yes, you did indeed walk a path befitting of an arbiter of war. But then your nature became distorted. That happened the day you met him. Him? You mean Aranobu. For some reason, the moment I met him, I became completely fixated on fighting Takeda Harunobu. It was the first...
You're missing an R there. The fist time? No, the first time. Typo! Typo! We found a typo, everyone! Small spelling mistake. That happens a lot. It happens a lot. Especially since we are like actively reading this. I have noticed typos before. Especially in the early chapters. But like, this just came out. Oops. I mean, it's a small thing. But still, oops. Fuck. Now just... I don't know if any of you have seen the Captain Underpants cartoon. It's on Netflix. Translation error. No, they just forgot the R. I think it's just simply a typo. But I'm remembering the Captain Underpants TV show right now. Which, by the way, if you guys haven't watched it, it's great. If you like Chowder, you'll like that. You don't have to support Netflix if you know what I mean. But there's this thing where the new season's being introduced. It's like, but can you tell us something about about the first episode? Yeah, I'm not in it. What? But you're Captain Underpants. Yeah, somebody's getting fired. I need that sound clip of somebody's getting fired in just that happy-go-lucky way that he says that. I need that sound clip. Also, like, Kagetora, this isn't helping the whole people thinking you two are on the edge of fucking all the time.
It's the first time I ever fixated on something. Well, yes, that's true. But I was only doing my duty as the head of the Kanto jurisdiction. No, you weren't. If that were true, you wouldn't have spent nearly half your life squabbling over a meaningless piece of land like Kawanakajima. Takeda knew I was human, with the power of a god, yet he still kept challenging me. I couldn't understand it. So I developed a fixation, wanting to learn about him and what it is that makes people tick. So it was that desire to learn about people that distorted me. For a god to endeavor or to learn about human mind is a waste of time. As a result, I head on to the I held on to the distortion of my heart and lost the arbiter self I was meant to be. Then this version of you, me, who showed up here. I am who you are meant to be. I, a true avatar of Bishamantan, and of this war-torn world. This is a place where those who wish for a future they could never reach were summoned. That is why I appeared here, as the arbiter of war. A future they can never reach. You are a version of me who never stopped pursuing the human heart, even though it was always be beyond your reach. You are neither a person nor a god, nor are you something in between, and now you and I will disappear together. I see. You and I are both nothing and no one.
I grounded recently and having a blast with it. Found out it has an arachnophobia mode that you can turn on. You can turn down the spiders all the way to white blobs and red eyes, so Ghastly don't have to be so spooked about them.
Is that...
What do you think you're doing, Kagetora? Thought you were made of sterner stuff than this! Where's the Kagetora that's always beat me no matter what I tried? Don't tell me it's all you've got now!
It's Master Harunobu. Foolish humans. Yes, the very sort that called me here. The sort who twisted me into what I've never meant to be. It's just as I thought. There is no saving humans. You're wrong. What was that? Master's voice. Harunobu's voice. Voices like theirs are what I fixated on. Voices that resonated with me, even though I am nothing and no one. Voices that struck a chord with me in spite of the emptiness within me. If I am wrong to care about voices like that, then I have no wish to be right. What are you saying? You are me. No, you're mother, aren't you? You wanted to see the child you always dreamed of, just like Ujizane wanted to see his father again. You were summoned here with the same kinds of feelings he has. You took the ideal form you always wished for and sought to right what you saw as wrong. I may not have become who you wanted me to be, but I still wanted to fixate on humans. So the only thing I could do was laugh. I think that might have been the only way I could find any humanity for myself. You foolish, foolish child. Who do you think you have to think for your divine power? That's rich. Everyone knows children have no idea how their parents feel. All the more so in my case. Besides, don't you think it's finally time you finally cut the apron strings? Please, Mother, you need to let your Kagetora, no, your Toritsuyo, go. Insist on continuing this fixation on people. No, not all people, and him specifically. I need you to return my power to me now, Mother. So you're going, even though you're neither god nor human. Even though no matter how you try, you can never be either. Not as though I had anything to begin with. You should be glad I finally found something to call my own, even if it's just a fixation on humans. That laugh. That's the same laugh that drove your father, and drove me. Goodbye, Mother. I'm sorry if I disappointed you.
All right. I want to give myself kudos for that. I didn't think I could put emotion in an intentionally hollow voice. Go me. I don't care if anybody. I don't care what any of y'all else think. I was giving myself chills. God damn. Okay. Now we're back on the outside. You ready to upchuck a god? You just tough it out, face the spiders. I don't think she would. Ghastly turned them off whenever we did peak as well.
It's no use trying to resist. The God of War's powers are mine to command. I already hold the power of so many strong warriors, and magical energy from this place thanks to Goryaku, whose keystone. Now, with the Northern God of War's power at my disposal as well, there's nothing I cannot do. Shingen, no matter how much support you may receive from the land of Kai, you'll never be a match for me.
Bullshit. Things would have been so much easier for me if a guy like you was capable of wielding her power. She never played by the same rules the rest of us. No matter how hard I worked to put all my pieces in place, she'd come barging in and knock them all over whenever she felt like it. That's the nugget of Kagetora I know.
I see. So you can't accept the fact I'm able to surpass what you could not, even as it happened right before your eyes. Is that true for you as well, Master of Chaldea?
I believe in Kagetora.
Do now. Or believe all you like. It changes nothing. As for you, Shingen, I see you simply don't know when to give up. Very well. Oh then, feel the God of War's power for yourself.
Which must send 10 times your size at least. Yeah, that makes it even more horrifying.
This is the power of one said to be the avatar of Bishamonten. No, the power of some inhuman thing from who knows where. And now this power is mine to do with as I wish. Hold on. What's this? It's not stopping. The power flowing out from within me. It's as if it's freezing my body with flames. You and Mother both have a lot of nerve, Harunobu. Where do you get off calling me a monster? That voice coming from inside me. So hot, so hot. Feels like I'm about to freeze.
What's wrong with calling a monster a monster? You insist otherwise, and the only other thing you could be is...
Yes. The avatar of Bishamonten. No. On second thought, I think I'll go by another name here. This power. No ordinary human could possibly contain power like this. I am the avatar of Bishamonten, the dragon of Ichiko. Uesugi Kenshin. That spirit origin.
I don't have that problem. I just need to practice parrying windows. I'm pretty much learned wolf spider timing. Ooh, fancy.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Master. Little invincible Kenshin is here, ready to kick some ass.
You look amazing on multiple levels.
Harunobu, no. Shingen, you look like you can barely stand. Are you sure you can still fight?
I'm not so weak you need to worry about me. Besides, things like this happen all the time back when you and I were fighting.
I see. This battle has only just begun. Come on then. Yoshimoto. No. Imagawa. Ujizane. Let's settle this once and for all. You think you've won, with only a single god of war joining your side. I may have lost your power, but I will still have my pentagram keystone, providing me magical energy. Along with the strength of the countless powerful warriors I've already absorbed. Not even you and Shingen, fighting side by side, can hope to match me. Highway Emperor Ujizane, I am more than capable of shouldering everything on my own.
It's not just them. Who are you?
I knew you were still alive.
Okita! Saito! Get your asses already! Get off your asses already!
Mr. Hijikota.
How'd you get out? Here.
Sorry it took so long.
Hoorah, Ally X's bread box. I'm getting GameCube, and you're not stopping me. Grr. Ads. Yeah, sorry about the ads.
So it took so long. At least I'm not too late. Master, managed to rescue Hijikata from Ngoryaku.
Thanks, Mashin. Otru, you too, Mori and Ramaru.
Easiest assignment I've had in a long time.
Don't send me on such a boring mission again.
All of you, let's get moving!
Mr. Hijikata, you're still...
Shut up! You got time to worry about someone else and worry about yourself!
Hey, get it together, Hijikata. You can barely stand.
If it isn't Nagakura, good timing. You're coming with us too!
Hijikata.
The Goryaku's the last place that Shinsengumi can afford to falter.
Yeah, you're right.
Welcome back.
Well, that's Senpachi's vice commander. Well, it seems there's more than just the two of us now. This changes nothing. The weak will always be weak, no matter how many of them band together. Only the truly mighty have the right to make history.
That's right! You wouldn't be half your present overgrown size and been slurping up every citizen and retainer you could get your hands on.
People band together to help each other because they're weak. Even if your obsession with strength led you to purge all weakness, what do you think you'll find if you keep on this path? Enough. No more questions without answers. Whoever wins this battle shall be the one to go down in history. This is all that matters.
Fine then. This war between the Takeda and the Imagawa and the Master of Chaldea have gone on long enough.
Let's settle it once and for all! Shinsengumi, advance!
You got it. I'm with you to the end. No, till we draw our dying breath.
I fought this battle for Magiichi. No, for the Saika, and for me. Fate is decreed by the heavens, armor is strengthened by the heart, and glory is gained on foot. Come, Master, to battle!
Weak, strong, doesn't matter.
It matters if we're in this together!
I'd expect nothing less from you, Master. Come, Bishop Mountain's protection is with us!
Can I look at what your MP is? Please? I just need to check his type. Arts. Thank you. Remember a time people used Wedgeo Pro deck to review new cards? Now everyone's swapped to Master Duel meta, which I thought was going to be more Master Duel oriented. I don't know what that is.
Let's give them everything we've got. I, the Highway Emperor Uchizane, will end it all.
Of the 4 starts team for the battle. I mean, I could have chosen different things, but this time I wanted Castoria. Well, alright then. Why did this one get protected? What happened? Are you okay? Why didn't you get hit by that? No, there's no, like, immunity on this. What happened? Oh. Magic resistant. That works on box buffs? Alright.
You'll never see it coming. Insolent past. No one can withstand my sword, forged by white flames. Minton, 8 aspects, Sharanui!
Getting difficult, or is it just really flashy? It varies, actually. Sometimes it's really difficult, sometimes it's not. And the servants you have access to can increase or lower the difficulty, because some are, just inherently better than others. Team building does a lot of the heavy lifting as well. So yeah, it varies. Certainly starts pretty easy, I'll tell you that. But there's some really late game fights that are all bitch.
You lowlives.
Let's show him how it's done.
There ain't no earth or humans bear witness to my righteousness a single swing.
That was the wrong voice. Oh. Okay, apparently he's going to die really fast now. Jesus fuck. I don't know what was holding her back before, but bro is going to die. This next turn will be his last. He doesn't really have a choice in the matter. Oh, that's cute. We put one layer of nullified buff on us. Is that just... Let me guess, it's a single pop? Yeah, it's a single pop. The entire version of Jet Melusine. Yep. Does Ruler Melusine remove defensive buffs? Alright, bye, bitch.
美点が白たち圧倒しますご昇乱ある下がっているように白き弔が期待し我が一つたち
It's over.
美点発生白のい
It's too late.
One party defense up minus is herself.
美点が弔い我が身に宿れ進みましょう宴会は大勝利の後
Okay, so yeah, she doesn't cleanse debuffs. So not exactly 1-to-1, but pretty close. Zalbas just become modern deity for more names. Lol. You know, it just might be.
No, this isn't over yet. I refuse to die till I've redeemed my father's name.
What an incredible aura. He really is like Yoshimoto, come back to life. No, he may have even surpassed him. Doesn't matter. We've almost got him. One more push. It's me, Hotaru. I'm in here.
Koichi,
Hotaru, follow the path to the Psycho you believe in. Be the Psycho you want to see.
send me in, master. I can do this. And my name's not Moguchi.
Go for it. Remember, 5-1 is a Psycho sign.
Not the killer sign, but the psycho sign.
That's right. My name is Moguchi Psycho... and Moguchi. God of Firearms, Yonagarasi!
It'll take more than a bullet to stop me. I can't move.
Archer, Hotaru, use bullet for... Use the bullet falls.
Is this... that psycho?
Now, Senpachi! This is our chance! How can that Saito follow my lead?
Yes, sir. Tri Brigade, Spriggan, RXC, Sourcil for Synchro, Despia, Brandon for Fusion. Yeah, it certainly seems that way. You're just missing Pendulum now, aren't you? You got it. Jump his ass! I've had enough of you looking down on us just because you're tall.
Oyoshiru Hiken!
No, it can't be.
Curse you!
Let's go, Kenshin. Swift as a wind.
Silent as the forest!
Inescapable as a flame.
immovable as the mountains.
This is the target of this.
For a Kazan!
Father Yoshimoto, I
Witness the justice within my blade. Benton's 8 aspects Sharanui! I was ready for Nobunaga to pop out and deck him in the face. How dare you eat me, bitch!
So, this is the end.
Imagawa Ujizane.
Father, what a fool I was. Trying to carry on in your stead. I bided my time, built up my strength, consumed even my own retainers, all to make myself strong. In spite of all that, I was still no match for you. I was still far too weak to ever clear your name. I truly am a weak, foolish failure.
It's hard having big shoes to fill, isn't it, Ujizane?
I never expected sympathy from you. So you haven't even finished me off. And you think you've won. I may have lost. This battle isn't over yet.
What was that?
Kashitaro, no!
I see, so it's come to this, Lord Ujizane.
Ita, what are you doing here?
Ujizane must have brought him back out.
That's right. This is my last resort. I can take one of my many spirit organs I've gathered in my body, release their magical energy all at once. I may have failed to alter my history. I can still reduce yours to ashes by setting my light, my body alight.
Yes, Lord Ujizane, together we will return everything to nothingness. So you mean to blow yourself up and take us all with you?
Not on my watch. It's no use. Kashitaro, who can end everything at but a glance. Kashitaro, you have served this fool of a leader well. Now, in lieu of a proper reward, I give you permission to use my body to achieve your revenge.
Thank you, Lord Ujizane.
Hito!
Master, I do. Won't make it in time. Behold, at long last, I will have my revenge on the Shinsengumi.
So, this is the power of the Holy Grail. I really am inhabiting my father's spirit origin.
That's right. Hey, Lord Ujizane. We have all faded into history, just like the Imagawa. Please use this power to avenge us. Hold on. Alright, I'm back. Also, after almost 10 years, Sky Striker is an actual main monster to use. Lol. Oh, I wonder if Thunder Dragon Sky Striker is still decent. I mean, they've been getting main deck monsters for a while. Just they were like the manga ones, so they didn't really fit with the usual Sky Striker stuff that was going on. Oh god, Hattori, please quit talking. You're killing my voice.
The Goya Iji are at your disposal. Please use our lives as you see fit.
Why did you answer my summons? You two are far more intelligent and skilled in combat than a fool like me. You want to know why? I suppose it all comes down to revenge. Yes, that's right. We want to take revenge on the Shinsengumi. Revenge, huh? This is my promise to you. Once I've cleared my father's name, I will give you a chance of revenge. Do whatever you must to achieve it. I care not what happens to me. Thank you, Lord Ujizane. Rest assured, I, Ito Ashitaro, will do everything in my power to make your wish come true.
We Goya Iji are forsake. Again, doomed never to have a lord of our own. I swear, we will repay you for accepting us as retainers.
Come then, let us consign this history to oblivion, as it did to us.
Die! Just kidding. I can't do that. It's over, Lord Ujizane. Huh? It's no. Only path to victory lies in sacrificing our Lord. That's no victory at all. Your Lord. Isn't that right, Hattori?
You took the words right out of my mouth, Mr. Ito.
How foolish. I suppose the Lord as foolish as me deserves fools for retainers. Kashitaro, Takeo, you both served me well. Farewell, Master of Chaldea. Farewell, my former rivals. Victory is yours. Go and walk the hallowed halls of history. For it is the victors, the strong, who have the right to step into the future. Wait for me, Father. I'll be there soon. I only hope you'll still find this weakling worthy of scolding. I see. So he considers his weakness a sin. It's not only him. We killed a lot of people just like Uchizane ourselves. Well, Hijikata, we've lost. Go ahead and do with us what you will. There's no street corner you'd like to dump my corpse on this time.
Don't worry, Mr. Ito. I won't let that happen.
Ito. Hattori. I'm the one who had you killed. Revenge is what you want. You could have just killed me and skipped all this nonsense. Oh, come now. Where's the fun in just killing you and being done with it? Fun? Revenge is supposed to help you feel better. And please spare me the boring lecture on how revenge is ultimately empty and meaningless, Master of Chaldea. It is. Well, it's all about your feelings. That's right. All I care about is lifting my own spirits. My revenge was going to be definitively refuting the Sentengumi's methods. Our methods? That's right. I was going to achieve what you tried and failed to do. We Goro only ever wanted to gather together, help our Lord achieve his ideals.
would gladly fight and die for him. And that's something not one of you Shinsengumi ever managed. You gave your own commander over to the enemy. You scattered and ran away instead of rising to meet the challenge.
You ran away, huh?
See, I feel so much better now. Oh, don't worry, Okuda. You're an exception, and you're already on death's door. Never mind that. Can't you see that kind of stuff why nobody likes you? Well, a surprisingly normal thing to say now of all times. You really are terrifying, Okuda. Anyways, I don't need to see your faces anymore. It's time I was on my way. Oh yes, Hotaru. Or is it Saika Makuichi now? Anyways, you want to kill me, it's your last chance. No thanks, I'm good. Revenge is ultimately empty and meaningless. So, you're going there. You really are cut from the same cloth that other Saika. I'm amazed you're able to leave a group of hired killers like that. Don't lump me in with him. Or my own Makuichi. Too bad. That could have been all over long ago if you just killed him like I told you to. Anyways, I'm sorry for everything I asked of you two. Hattori. It couldn't have been easy having your spirit organ tampered with so much.
Don't worry about me, Mr. Ito. I'm just glad I was able to stay with you till the end this time. On behalf of all the Gura Ichi, I, Hattori Takio, be honored to stand by you till the end.
Thanks, Hattori, for everything. Well, there you go. I may have lost, but I don't feel bad about it. Guess you say I lost the battle, but won the war.
Go on, get out of here. I don't see your faces again. Stay in NPC jail, you bitch.
What a coincidence. I feel the same about you. Goodbye, Shinsengumi. Please go on disgracing yourselves to the rest of history. That's right. The rest of history.
Realize they're all already dead, right?
Nakagura, Okada, Saito.
You get the boot thrown Pudito.
I'm glad we finally got to cross swords.
Me too. But hey, now you know once and for all who the strongest member of Shinsengumi was.
We'll have to settle that next time. No, never mind. Last time we'll meet.
No, wait, we like you. Don't go to NPC jail.
I'm off to NPC jail. Goodbye.
Yeah. Later, Hattori.
Mr. Ito didn't even let us get a word in before he left.
I'd say I earned that much at least.
He just couldn't leave without one irritating lecture, could he? Well, that's all right. The Shinsengumi will keep going as far as it takes. Just like we always have.
All right, beard off.
So it's all over, huh? I'm done too. Go ahead. Do with me what you will.
What are you talking about? Even if I was tricked in doing it, I still shot you.
An unforgivable offense. I need to face the consequences for that.
Oh, that, please. There's some random chick's bullet could hurt me. You think that was enough to kill someone? You're not cut out for be a hired gun.
What are you talking about? You were badly wounded. I'd have never seen you so close to death before.
Will you shut up? Exactly what I hate about you. That bullet you shot Uchizane with was different. Same spirit as the guy who almost killed me. That was a Saika Mokuichi bullet.
I see. May sound weird, but Thank you for fighting him.
Nothing you need to thank me for. I just fought him man to man, that's all.
Okay, guess I'll be on my way then. Tabasu, do you still have those tickets I gave you?
M51 is the psycho sign.
That's right. Not the killer sign anymore, the psycho sign. You need help? Call on me. My psycho will always keep you safe. Well, good boy.
We ought to be going too.
Yes, sir. First unit pulling out.
Third unit, likewise. What are you gonna do, Senpachi? Oh, I'm pretty tired of watching movies in Otoro, so guess I'll join you. Yeah? Go for it. Yeah, I'll join you. Right to the very end.
Time to summon another psycho.
Sensengumi, pull out!
Hang on. What did you do about Nobu? She never got out after all. She was absorbed that Okihazama. Ama.
Fuck, ads.
I made it out, so I'm sure she'll be fine. Oh, it's odd she isn't here. Does that mean she died at Okihazama?
This singularity originated in Okizama. Now that Uchizane's gone, Nobunaga will be come back once it's back to normal.
Great.
I always see her shouting something like, I'm back from Okihazama, baby.
Come on, senpai. We should be on our way too.
What do you think the most out-of-pocket ending in a JRPG?
I don't know.
I have no idea. I don't think I've played nearly enough JRPGs to say what's been out of pocket. Where you go? You're supposed to be on a new purpose servant. Oh, they always leave and then come back. We know the deal by now. Habitrot said the same damn thing in most recent memory.
I didn't get much action this time.
Always going up against the Imagawa was fun.
I already got back when I was still alive.
Master, I worked hard in this mission too, from the messages to fighting and everything in between. I expect to be rewarded appropriately.
Later, Master of Caldea.
Thank you for everything. Maybe if I randomly roll you at some point when you're on with somebody else, I'll welcome you. But I'm not going to actively roll for you myself right now.
I was summoned here to protect Kai, so I'd be the one thanking you for helping me do that. So thanks. Phew.
Usaka, come in. Master, why you have a M51 sign?
Don't worry about it. Alright, Kenshin. Thank you for waiting.
Are you sure that's the appearance you want to stick with?
Other version of me is supposed to be a symbol of the whole Takeda clan. That's not who I am right now. Only got there temporarily, and solely thanks to your master's command spell. Besides, something I gotta do is Haranobu, not Shingen.
I see. And I'll go back to my old self too.
You didn't have to match me.
If you lost, that'd be your excuse forever. Or did you forget how you claimed you won Kawa Nakajima, even though you obviously lost?
You said the same thing too, you know.
Did I? Well, all the more reason to settle this cleanly.
Yeah, at this point I won't be satisfied till we find out once and for all which of us is stronger.
So it's been bothering you that much, has it?
No real man would let a lost old woman stand.
That's a you thing. People don't think like that in Master's time anymore. No, they still do. It's still sexist. Who cares? Point is, I said I'm gonna do this. So I will. Doesn't matter what anyone else thinks. Right. You always were like that, weren't you? But then, maybe that's why I always found you so distinctly human. Shall we? Look, if you guys are gonna fuck, I'm gonna go on ahead. Let's do it. Swift as the wind, silent as the forest. How about it was just super poly on legs? Yep. Sounds about right. Heaven, earth, people. Inescapable as flame, immovable as the mountains. Witness the justice in my blades, bent in 8 aspects.
Through cousin!
Sharon Nui. There's our permit. And one. You following my convictions, my own heart, rather than seeking money or glory. That's the answer I found. Then again, it's best to define everything. Request the duration of my employment be lifelong. Please sign here. Yep, I'm gonna be by your side until the day I die. Goody. So where did we get this? I know it said he used the Holy Grail, but like, no one ever mentioned us getting this. Just imagine Nobunaga just spawns back in at Chaldea and she's just holding it. Hey guys, I found this. Anyways, there'll be a secondary story. Couple days. I don't know if I'm gonna do that or not. At least on stream. We shall see. We shall see. A raid? Ooh, a Chaya raid. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, thanks for the follows. Oh my goodness. How you doing, Chaya? Hi, Doppel. Hi. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Let's get off Mash so she's not like talking the entire time. Welcome, Raiders. Here's so I should probably introduce myself. I'm Doppel, a doppelganger VTuber. Voices are my bread and butter. I play Fate. I play a lot of other gacha games. How goes the event? I just finished the event story. It was really good. It was really, really, really good. We did see a typo though. Somebody forgot an R in first and made it fist, and it was really funny. Yeah, it turned out really well. And my throat hurts now because
I gave Atori the Black Doom voice.
And I always regret giving people that voice. It sounds badass, but man, when they are a major character, it kicks my fucking ass. I'm like literally doing that anymore
keeps causing tears to swell up my eyes because it's creating sharp pains in my throat. But it's like by the end of it, I'm like, please, just shut up. The only reason I hope you're dead right now is so I don't have to voice you anymore. Your voice is also a pain, also very gravelly. I don't play enough. I've played Overwatch maybe twice, so I don't really know what he sounds like. But I stole that voice from Black Doom from Shadow the Hedgehog. But it was really good. What were y'all doing today? And how did it go? Oh, Raiders, if you need to raid and run, that's perfectly fine. Please feel free to do so. If you need to eat, sleep, drink, rest, take meds, etc., make sure to do so. I'll actually probably be wrapping up soon. We were playing Mario Galaxy. Ooh. I've only played a little bit of Mario Galaxy. It's fun, though. I played the Wii way back. Yes, about to grab something to eat? Good. I'd certainly hope so. Well then, let's see if we can find anyone for us to raid. Who's alive on Twitch right now? But I'm glad you considered me for a raid, sweetie. Farley, just gonna say your model is gorgeous. Aw, thanks. You wanna see me show it off a little? Whoosh. Let me get in the middle here. I have feet, I swear. They're still not on screen. There we go. And lest we forget, hair change. And outfit. Got him hot. Thighs for free? I mean, it's not like I could really charge for them, let's be honest. I still got me a fan. Yeah, I have all kinds of little toggles and whatnot. I even got like a wet shirt. I have a bikini. I have all sorts of stuff. It's really, really cool. But since you need to go eat, I will keep the showcase really brief. I wouldn't want to starve you, Jaya. You're too kind? Aw, I try. Till next time, beautiful. All right. Bye-bye. How about we go raid? Dun 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 dun. Ooh, let's raid Hengast. All right, everyone. Well, to everyone here, I'd like to wish you all a fond farewell, and thank you for stopping by. If you like this, of course, follow me on Twitch, Twitter, and YouTube. If you haven't already, please consider subscribing, because it really helps me out. I'll be back tomorrow, so don't miss me too much, darlings. And we're going to raid Sister Hengath VT, which is just Hengath is what she prefers. I want you all to be on your best behavior.
And until next time, everyone. Fare thee well. All right. Bye.